Alright. Yo, check it out. We're already in. We're like already going now. We're already qualifying.
Pit lane speed limit is
Hello,
72
TT News.
kilometers per hour.
Welcome in, man.
Pit exit looks clear. Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to set a decent
Okay, they're
time.
gonna give me a black flag, right? These freaking stewards, dude. Alright, just let me, basically, my outlap is the warm-up, you know, but that's how we do it. That's how we do it here. Dude, how you doing, TT? How you doing? How's your day? My day has been pizzle-packed. I was doing some roasting earlier. Some roasting. Getting some roasting going on. Baking to roasting. Oh, that's good, man. For days? It depends on my hygiene for the following days. So sort of, maybe. Basically. But yeah, I mean it's a level, it's a coffee depth, color depth of smell that is truly remarkable. Truly remarkable. It's like meditation, you know? It's like my meditation right now. Feels nice. But yeah, learning to do some going into the more like medium roast territory, trying out some stuff there. I don't really like the medium roast myself. Not really big into the old medium roast. I like a dark roast, a gritty roast. Something that says, you're chopping logs. You might be chopping logs today. But I'll definitely be pooping logs with that for sure. Oh yeah, every time. I gotta break a little later there. Okay, kind of still breaking meat. Yeah, it's not so bad, I guess, if you can like really nail it. Okay, I'm gonna get really hooked up here. Okay. We're going for the 2, at least a high 2, for sure. Here we go. Oh, you like that? I shouldn't go to 4 like that. That's a problem. All right, now we pump up the volume. Saying 3. Committing to 3 now. Here we go. There we go now. Thank you, Mr. Pistachio. It was kind of a... I'm glad it was mixed a little low. I'm so sorry. We're going for a hot quality right now. It's like a perfect level, though, for what you were intending, I think, as well. You're just looking to get your point across. There we go. Get in the pocket there. Dude, Mustachio, have you tried Richard Burns Rally? It just, you know, it rolls off at the end a little bit, doesn't it? A little bit more than just the middle part, the middle left. And how to get, okay, yeah, and we'll get it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Good answer. I mean, because, yeah, it's the ultimate. Hello, Ryan. I know, fancy seeing you here. What? Oh, boy. I had a bit of a spill. I think we're fine, though. Oh, well, maybe not. Fancy seeing you here. Let me see if I can get something here. Let me just a little spill. It's not too bad. It's not. We're fine. It's fine. What is this? Hi. Did you see my message about what I'm? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I've been so busy.
That's the end of the session for P20.
Sorry, I just spilled some coffee. Just a little bit, not the full load. I caught it before it went full tilt, which is good. I downloaded paints from Trading Paints, but I can't get them to show up on iRacing. You gotta see about look online for how to do the how to do the refresh thing, the paint refresh thing. Somebody probably in here knows how to do it, to be honest. Hi. Before it went full beans, yeah, it was like quarter beans, which is good because I needed the rest of those beans. I would have been super sad. I'd be like, no. I would have had to run for it. Get another cup or something. Oh, D-Grade's joining here. Oh, here it is. It's like I like a little. I was like, sometimes I go music, but. Maybe, it's more like golf now. It's better this way. Shut down your iRacing in the trading bits. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a particular way to reset it, though. I don't know why. This is a thing.
Good luck, everyone.
Goes wonky.
Christopher from PCA.
Here we go. I'm turning that down.
The track temp is 82.
I downloaded Formula 600 company. Oh yeah, dude, there's some. The depth.
Follow car number 17 in the right
Trading
lane.
Paints has really. Even just in the time that I've used it, I think a lot more people are figuring out how to use it, and I think now, especially with AI, I'm imagining things can get pretty interesting. Things are about to get pretty interesting. You know, I mean, honestly, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I looked at that picture and seems like you got it, man. I mean, you've been thinking about it for a long time. I think you pretty well know what you want. I don't think you're going to be actually reconvinced without far too much energy, at least, which I'm way too tired for. I'm way too tired for that kind of. I mean, whatever. I mean, I think a lot of things are good pairings these days, and I think it's all. Yeah, I mean, everything's kind of designed to be much more modular anyways, you know. Like, I've got a Mazda handbrake, you know, but I have to have their software, which has all their, like, pedal and steering wheel and everything. But, you know, it's just like, but it's just all plug and play, right, you know. Most of the, like, even my Ace-Tech pedals, it's like everything's grayed out. That's not the wheel, you know, and then, of course, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, it's all very, yeah, it's super easy. I mean, and then you just bind it in the game, just like you do with like an Xbox controller. You know, nothing fancy there. You know, just a couple little twists and turns on your wheel. You know, just a press of the throttle and the brake, and then a couple flappy paddles, and off you go. Really, I mean, it's just a glorified Xbox controller, really. Was SimCube the one with higher iris? I don't think any of them have problems at this point. No, dude, they're all like every one of them: Mazda, Ace-Tech, SimCube, SimMagic. You know what I mean? Like on and on. Iggity on. Your father. Hey, what up, dude? Oh, hey, Adrian. Oh, so sorry, Adrian. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Station. I'll see if it works tonight. Nice. You're going to hopefully love this. I'm a little tired right now, but okay, the coffee's still a Super Saiyan 2.0, 2.1. I mean, honestly, probably me too. I mean, it's all, you know, you gotta just go by feel, you know? I was pretty stubborn for a while.
Okay, Swank, stay calm, focus. Green.
Oh, he's pushing out of him. Oh, dude, spinning. Ah, so scared. Oh. Okay, dude. I don't even know what happened to the other guy. I think he was so distracted by the dude going off that he didn't realize how. Just left it open? Hello. Okay, let's just get hooked up here. Rich is clearly a fast driver, and we're just gotta like kind of fit in for a little bit here while I hook up my tires. this. Yes. Oh, yeah, dude. Well timed. Thank you. Yeah, dude, barrel roll.
13th place.
Yeah, dude. That was crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. That's what you gotta love about Sebring, though, you know? It's all kinds of wildly crazy. Your father, hello. It was actually kind of given to me by friends, really. It was like an accident, I think, or something. Like somebody typing in my name. And it was just like doctor, and it was just like... It was just random, you know? But, yeah. And then they would just... Then, you know, they also, like, knew I was kind of a nerd. You know, as well. I had a lot of jock friends, you know, like popular friends, but I also just didn't identify as that. Really. I like the music kids, you know, a lot. The weird kids. But you know. So, I just like learning as well. Academia. Alright, now we have to get involved here. Oh, I just want to push that inside. There we go. Up in that draft now. Oh yeah, dude, solid draft now. Yeah, I mean, I've embraced it now. That's why I'm here. Pushing in. I feel like these Ferraris, man, they're always getting us in these middle sections too. It's a hot, or is this a Audi? I don't even know. I thought it was the Audis actually. All right, let's get up in here. Gotta just fine-tune it now, dude. Yeah, I mean, we gotta thread a needle here, Chief. You don't think I understand that? Why it's so clear? Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you saying? Oh, I see. What kind of nerd? I see. I understand now. All sorts, man. I mean, literally all kinds. I mean, I think all of them. In high school. Literally. I almost said titterly. Yeah, I mean, comics, video games, music, esoteric history, world religion. I was really, computers, computer science, PC video games also, as well, getting up into PC games. But also like sports as well. I also was into, played basketball, played baseball, played basketball. Or did I already say basketball? Soccer. Basketball. No, I'm just kidding. What else? Nerd-wise, I mean, everything, really. Martial arts, a little bit. Got into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like the rest of the world. But I got stringy strength. You know what I mean? I got stringy strength. So it's perfect. Yeah, coffee now. Racing. Yeah, I go generally. Yeah, it was a Freudian nipple slip, I guess you could say. You gotta go narrower there, boyos. Okay, we gotta. All right, Christopher Pies. Now we cook now. This has been an enjoyable conversation, but now we have to do some. We gotta get down to business because business is about to happen. What else? Oh, I did endurance sports as well. Cross country. And some track. You know what I mean? It's just all of it, man. Everything. At that time, filmmaking as well. I was also like a core member of like our high school media team, which was also happened to be a core member of the skateboard team as well. Or like just whatever team. We have cameras though. And skateboards. Yeah, don't look at the skateboards. That's all you're looking at. Alright. But that's, yeah, so everything though. Wakeboarding, snowboarding, dude. We would do some surfing, longboard surfing. It's California. I gotta focus. These guys are pulling on me now. I just realized. There we go. Now I gotta really nail this corner. Now we turn on the afterburner. All right, 0.9. Back in the track. All right, let's just pull him back in like 0.5. But yeah, we started doing filmmaking then as well. Filmmaking was like writing, a lot of writing, screenwriting as well. I know. I'm just like I get the list is the list goes on and on. What's up, Zoo? Is it sky gliding? No. I'm kind of afraid of heights actually. That's kind of where I draw the line a little bit with the heights. I'll do like you know, like hiking up a mountain though, no problem. But if you're combining or like snowboarding, you know, it's pretty, for me, pretty innocuous. But when you're talking about like air, like me going through it, I don't know. That's where I draw the line. Outside of snowboarding though. But no, my brother did have a huge accident. And then I did stop doing big air stuff after a little while. We were going pretty, we were going so huge. We're going huge. We're going massive. Monsters. But my brother took a big one. And I was like, oh. Yeah, you never unsee that. You know what I mean? And then you never unsee his like 8-month recovery, which was kind of like a 1.5 to 2 years also recovery. So you never unsee that either. You know. So I tend to learn from the people around me as well, a little bit. A lot of my friends were starting to get injured, for sure. You know, I was like, I'm kind of getting out of here pretty good, I think, for how long I've been doing it, so maybe it's just time to, like, taper back a little bit. It goes on and on. I know. But not, I mean, I guess I'm going to say here or there. Wingsuit? I have watched a lot of wingsuit stuff, and I've seen some wingsuit bad stuff too. Yeah, I was kind of interested in wingsuit gliding actually for a time, and then I saw the other side of it, and that's just not, you know. Kind of like my bro. It's just, that's where I draw the line a little bit when you see kind of like, oh, that's, you know, you like, yeah. No, there's no way out of that one. That you're not gonna walk away from that crash. And if you do, well, if you're living, half, you know. Oh yeah, we've got an indoor skydiving thing. That's sick. I've never actually done it. I'm super curious about that as well. Yeah, that looks like something I can get behind. For sure. Like 100%. But I don't know, the loud noise though, it doesn't appeal to me necessarily. Like, I don't know how loud it is. Feels like it's like huge, it's super loud. Alright, we got Now We Cook. Now let's just give it half a lap of focus here. That was nice. Guys, highly recommend, you know. Oh, you're right. I literally couldn't even make it half a lap. It's like 1/4. Oh, nope, just kidding. Okay, now we're pushing. Intergalactic, welcome in. Dude, oh man, I mean. Yeah. I mean, it's like, in some ways, racing is like, it's like the tip of the plane. You know what I mean? And then there's like a whole bunch of other plane behind it. You know, iRacing, racing's kind of like the propeller. You know? And then there's just this crazy contraption behind it. I mean, the propeller doesn't know. It doesn't know what it's pulling. And if it did, it would cease immediately. Hey, what's up, Intergalactic? How you doing? They wear earplugs. Oh, they do. And it is loud. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, like noise cancellation stuff now, too. Probably have something like that. I've been hearing like that too. Does anybody wear those in here? Like those like noise? They're like noise equalization headphones. You know what I'm talking about? Where it like boosts up the lows and then reduces the highs. Like superhuman hearing. Have you guys heard of this? Dude, it exists. Oh, don't be lost, your father. This is why your son is telling you about technology. So you know. Yeah, exactly, like gun range headphones. But people are taking them out in the wild. Into the real life. Into real life. 4 laps to pit. And using them for, dare I say, nefarious purposes. Hey, yeah, welcome in. Hey, nice, Jesus, excellent. The wild. Yeah, equals, yeah, I just, equals real life. Yep, that's what I call it. The wildlands. Oh, side by side situation. Me and Ferrari, you're just cruising. You know what I mean? We know our purpose. Our purpose is to just let the race come to thine. Okay, let's cook it. Now we cook it. Now I attack. Now I fully push. All right, how much can I push? That's the question. How much can I hook it up? I haven't hooked it up quite yet tonight. I'm feeling a little off right now. I'm tempted to go Lambo. All right, car behind is definitely now pressuring. The whip is on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to have to go full focus here. Lambo is like right on my bumper. It doesn't look like that, but you know, if you look at it, it's like he's 0.2. Car ahead is 1.2. This guy is getting sensual. Oh, that was, I did not mean to go second. Third, stay third. Oh, this is James. I'll let James go. He's rocking a Smurf. I know he's faster than me. Get up in there, soldier. Go. Look, he'll help me. You know, as long as you help me, James. As long as you help me get through these next 3 cars, you've got yourself a lifelong partner. Go. Oh, yeah, I hate that last X. It's just so wrong. It's so wrong. It's anti-fun. You got punted each one every 12. Oh my goodness! Are you just like massively tilted or? Yeah, you know, to come out of that, you really gotta just say, you know what, your main focus the next racing day is just to not touch any other cars. Is like, I'm gonna give you an assignment as your team manager, which is, yeah, the next 4 races, challenge yourself to drive hyper clean. Maybe take a little hit on your I rating. You know, it's not about the I rating. Just focus on Not even SR. It's not even about SR. It's more about your psychology. Your psychological state, specifically. Which is jacked.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep hurrying.
You're fragile, is what I'm saying. You're in a fragile emotional state. And you need to just kind of let your brain find its equilibrium. You know, it's where both sides can say, hey, you know, things make sense again. Make it make sense, brain. You know, things like that. Chemicals. Oh, he's wide. He went so wide. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it'll help you. It'll help your recovery. It really will. Like, because you really got to just focus on joy and like happiness and just feeling like, you know, you just got to get back to the core, you know, get back to your core. Meditation. It's basically meditation is what you're doing. You're basically doing meditation in a car while driving. You know, if you it's Tibetan singing bowls while you're driving. Challenge yourself. You know what I mean? You're welcome. I've tried classical though. I don't know. I can't do music though. I've tried doing music. Like I've heard classical could help or whatever, but oh yeah, not even mad. Nice. That's good. Exactly. Good. Yes, that's good. You're getting it beat. You're getting the hope beaten out of you. Yes. Oh, I just realized we were almost okay. We're boxing this lap, boys. I had to lift a little bit there because I had to. Here we go. Let's just focus now. This is our in lap. Let's just cruise it with colon. Cruising with my colon. Oh, if his name is Mike, no. No, I'm just kidding. I like James. James! He's been around for a long time. Also a very good driver, clearly. Alright, boxing this lap. Box. Boxing. Yeah, box.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
Inning this lap. Copy. Boxing this lap, inning myself. Yeah, I copy that, sir. I'm gonna get rear left tires. Oh, that looked like an unsafe.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 72.
That looked like an unsafe entry, perhaps, unless he just perfected it.
4, 3,
Which he probably did.
box now.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, he hit the savage. Hit the cone, dude. That's so jacked. See, I paid that price. I would have almost turned in there. I've done that once before. Pay attention. Okay, left rear is cold in particular. All right, Christopher Pies is behind me. RTJ, welcome in. How's it going tonight, my dude? Tonight I have you blended with Lindsey Sterling for tonight's Whoa. Okay, is that the dancing
We think it might be.
gnome or elf violinist? Is that person? The elven violinist? Oh, that was James Cohen. He's dead. James Cohen is dead. Yeah, I have no idea how he died. We should be able to pull on pies, ideally here. Nice, dude. Left is feeling good. Left is feeling good. Oh, yeah. Left rear is feeling phenomenal after that change. It's like a new car. Too much. He forgot. Did he just forget it? No. Yeah. The last cone. It's brutal. I really think they should just do away with the cones altogether. Like, can we do some other cone system? Really? Can we do like just, I don't know. I mean, I think, yeah. I'm just kind of not a fan of the cones. Unless they were the ones that pop back up. You know what I mean? Like those like skinny ones. They just like pop right back up. Now that's what they should be, at least in this game. Or like just reflectors on the ground, like special reflectors or something. Like just things that can't be like knocked over. Would be nice. Just extend the wall. Yeah, I mean, well, if they want to keep it like realistic, you know what I mean? Like keep the architecture the same. I figure they'd probably want to at least do that, you know, which is why the cones are out there now. But, you know, it's just, yeah, I mean, yeah. Anyways, enough said about cones. I can't tell. Let's take a look at this delta here to car ahead. I want to see if we're actually gaining or... Nice, dude. Yes, that's it. 2.7 to car ahead. The wall serves as a turn-in marker. Yeah, anything but cones, really. You know, especially because like the cones also get sucked in your car, I guess. That's always a bit stressful. And like I saw, was it D-Gray? Like he got hit by a cone on his wing. Did you guys see that? Dude, that was nuts. He literally, a dude, I don't know if you guys saw that clip, but a dude in front of him, like, hits the cone on the outside, somehow defying physics. Swinging up and flinging it up behind the car he hits the cone. And then it hits D-Gray's, hit in the rear wing, knocking his wing clean off. I mean, I tell you, when I saw that, I was just like, dude, these freaking cones. I've had enough. I've had enough of these cones. They're a menace. You know what I mean? Like, what do we get out of them? What do we get? Do we get pleasure out of hitting these cones? Are we taking pleasure? Some sick psychos out here? Yeah, I'm saying, well...
Alright, Swank, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be super sad. And the rest of everybody would be probably super angry. The pros would be like, if you take these cones out, we will... I will stop playing. Oh, nice. Okinawa. Excellent to hear. Well, that's cool. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm just... You know, I've liked him in the past and... a lot. And I've tried a 2.5 to car ahead. Like I've said before, I've like done VRS, which I did not like. VRS. That was like one of the first ones I tried. I should really give him another shake, though. I should really return to them and shake him out a little bit, I guess. Pure driving school I've tried, which also too hard. Too hard for me at the time. I wonder if I could be able to handle it though now. Like those were crazy loose setups. But I like Federico and I think it's Miguel San Martin at Majors. Those guys are sick, dude. I mean, Federico's a total giga chad. I mean, he looks like he should be my best friend. Oh yeah, I've got so many friends just like look just like his profile picture. If you haven't seen it, go on to his profile picture. on Majors. It's so good. It's perfect. It's freaking incredible. All right, we're definitely gaining here. We got another 2 car stitch. Just gonna, that's fine. His lights came on at the exact moment of that pass. I don't necessarily need to work with them, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go for back pass here. Oh, you savage. Hip check. You like that? Thank you. The double switchback, actually. That was a double. I tried. I was looking for it. Squeeze it. I'm holding, waiting. I just want to get away from car behind, to be honest. I think neither me nor Chris want Josh to get involved. I think both of us would prefer continuing toward our march toward passing this guy on the outside. Oh, that's wishful thinking. I'm gonna cool my tires down as well. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna chill behind him. Cool my tires down. Cool the tires. I was honestly toward the end of the battle. I was thinking I should back out. I was like, it's getting selfish now. You know what I mean? It's getting purely selfish. Okay, white flag situation there. I was a little freaked out by the blink, which now is giving the opening for the car behind. I'm going to hold this inside line a little bit tighter. Oh, beautiful. The Queen's Gambit. He's just got a little edge, it seems. Let me try to push it here. Not too much. I really need to jump into second there to get that rotation toward the end. I should turn, or it's either that or move my bias back. Probably. I kind of been keeping with my bias forward, actually. Are you guys moving your bias back in the Porsche as the race goes on? Yeah, I have to make sure that it's a checker flag. Dude, I don't know how I did that last night. Did the last race of the night last night. I totally forgot. Totally forgot that it was, or I didn't look at it until it's too late. It's crazy. I didn't look at it until it was like too late or something, and then I thought the white flag had been there like the entire race. It was crazy. All right, yo. Yeah, I'll take the freebie, right? I'll take the freebie. Seriously, I don't know what's going on up to here right now. It's landscaping here, basically. Okay. All right. Let me see here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's just, we'll just forfeit on that, so we just joined this one already. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. We're gonna go with the Audi for this one, though. Definitely seemingly faster. I don't know. Maybe I should stick with the Porsche, try Porsche rating again, but I just feel like the Audi is insane. I'm also tempted to try the Lambo as well on the next Open. I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure. It seems like the Porsche and the Lambo are kind of like pretty equal, so it kind of seems like it's more my problem more so than the car. You know what I mean? Don't you guys? I think it's. But I'm also curious to see what my natural pace how it's different. But I also think it's like placebo sometimes. You know, like you get that hot lap. You know, I don't know. All right, here we go. Welcome in here, dudes. What is cooking? What's cooking in your life? If you have anything to add to the equation, I might do a little preheating early. I'm not sure how late we're going to go tonight, to be honest. I'm pretty pooped. I was pretty exhausted. I was like, I almost didn't stream tonight, but I was like, well, I can grind out at least like 4 or 5 hours, dude. For sure. So we'll see. We'll see how far we can get in to the business tonight. I'm not sure. I figure it's just so much Sebring in 1 week. You know, I figure it's only so many people can take so much. Well, all right. I'm going into the lurks. Hey, welcome in here, guys. Calling out the lurks now. Arksy, welcome in. Mr. Mustachio, what's up, my dude? Brad PCR, ASMR Mayu, Brad PCR, KC2489, Chitopsy, Chop'em, Chris Solmet 47, welcome in. Ellie, Fwaxy, Ginkgo, Intergalactic, Jallydun, Jeff, Jodo 29, Kyle, hello, Luz, Mandy Gar, welcome back, Mandy, Mark Z, Mateus Zygo, Macintosh Man, Mr. Master Turtle, Noob Sauce, Oscar 2188, Polaroido, Regress, Rogue 1RL, RTJ, Rust Grawl 2, Skate Man Sam, Tab, oh hey, T-Bone, welcome in T-Bone, and Tarsai, TT News, Wet Plants, and Yo Sharpia, and Zoot Lord. Welcome in here, guys. So many beauties in there. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. You know, it's fine. You know, we're getting late, so you just relax. You guys just relax. I'll think about what to talk about.
New fastest lap for Phillips, 218.2.
Okay. Let me think. Yeah, sorry about just starting late today, by the way. I got
fastest lap for
I got into a deep coffee roast situation outside just as the storm was rolling in with my daughter, and we're just kind of jamming around, dude. And it was just it was nice, dude. Finally the weather's kind of changing, you know. Looks like we get those like rolling clouds that are kind of like you know what I mean? It has this crazy like roll effect to it. And lots of light, lots of thunder. In fact, I thought for sure we might lose power tonight. I thought for sure. Well, if you're new or if you have any questions or whatever, feel free to throw them down in the chat. If you want to steer the conversation, also feel free as well. Discord, we have an exclamation point Discord opportunity for you if you're into that sort of thing. And then in terms of like schedule and whatnot, Monday through Thursday, ranked racing. Sunday track day. join us for track day if you want to learn better. Basically, it's for you, not for me. And you know, join other swankers from around the globe, from around the world, for a realistic track day, which means all ratings are welcome, as long as you treat it like you bought it. You know what I mean? As long as you treat it like you bought it. We prep for VRS and IMSA races. Again, that's Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern time. You know, give or take. Actually, no, we're pretty much on the money when it comes to that one. Going live. I try to go live right on the money. 10 to. Unless something crazy happens. Something crazy, but typically I respect your time. What flavor are you toking on today? Oh, we're talking about coffee. Well, I was doing coffee roasting outside, but also flavor. I'm doing core reactor from a local grower. But in terms of what I've been roasting. Today I've been doing a couple different ones, but it's really just the smell that I'm into, you know what I mean? I just get so into just jamming on the roaster, dude. You know, put some music on, dude. Have a smoke as well. You know, you just start grooving. And the smell is just insane. I just am so in love with it. Oh, if you've never smelled the smell of a fresh coffee roast, I mean, I don't even know how you find it. How do you seek it out? I'm not even sure. Probably like a local place, but it's not that important really. But it's amazing. I'm kind of like a incense guy. Like, I like using incense. So, you know, really affected by smells. Love smells. Big smell guy. You know, scents. Oftentimes too much. Oftentimes smells are too much for me. So I like a more subtler approach to the smells. If you know what I'm saying.
It's just done 215.4.
Welcome in. I'm going to say Von From. Welcome in, Von From. Looking forward to track day to up my game. Oh yeah, Spa and RBR. Nice, dude. Those are gonna be so hot. RBR will probably be less hot, right? I would figure. I figure Spa or RBR could be dead, right? Not dead, but significantly dead. Sam Nick Racing. Welcome in, Sam Nick. How are you doing today? This fine Thursday. It is 9:09 p.m. in Swank World. Swankland. In Swankland. Welcome in. Are you an iRacer? I'm assuming so. At least some kind of racer. Given that you've got racing in your name. I figured. Because I'm halfway intelligent. Unless you're into Zwift. Which I would... is anybody into Zwift here? Anybody doing Zwift? Oh man, if I can get my stream big enough to where Zwift can sponsor me, please. Let's do some Sunday Zwift together, boys. Do you know what I mean? I just think that sounds so lame and so funny. Just to do like, I don't know. Just like listening, but it's all about just cruising with the boys. If we can get it. I'm Zwifting. You're Zwifting daily? Chris, woke man. Oh man, what's your preferred Zwift approach? Like, what are you doing? Like, what's your process? Break it down. For Zwift, are they blowing up? Eight blowing up with 8. Well, yeah, because it's it's not that exciting. I mean, you'd have to be like, honestly, you would have to, like, every stream, you would have to do something ridiculous, like purely and absurd, to get people to watch you do it. Like, I would imagine. Oh, jeez. I think that's like the line. That's why those cones were gone. Gonna do some crit racing and stuff. What's easy work? Okay, rest of it. Do you do a lot of like drop in? Do they have drop in tournaments though? Like, can you just like drop into different size tournaments? Like, is it like iRacing in that way, where you can? Hey, TJ, welcome in. Where you can like just take on, like, there's just stuff like kind of popping off every 6 hours or whatever. How does that work in there? That's what I want to know. How does the scheduling work? Is it registered in the app? Is there an app? 10 minutes of races, but I haven't done it. So, but it is like kind of like iRacing and how it's like scheduling and stuff. That's cool. I've also thought about doing concept rowing as well, because they have online, and rowing is kind of cool. You said you did rowing too. It's basically iRacing. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. That's crazy, actually, to think about. Yeah, I wish there was, like, I mean, if you think about it, for being the 21st century, the only at-home kind of athletic kind of gamey sports there's not many. It seems like more could be done, but I guess like Xbox and like Kinect and Nintendo, they've tried doing stuff. But I still think, though, for me, dude, there's one gold, well, I should say gold market. Maybe more like an iron market. For like bringing MotoGP into iRacing. Like, and then working with like Next Level Racing to launch with with Ace Attack, like a legit like MotoGP rig setup that would work with VR, dude, I mean, I guess you'd have to. I don't know how the triples thing would work. You'd have to. I don't know. You'd have to be in VR. I mean, it just wouldn't make any sense unless you had like the monster. Unless you had like you'd have to have like the monster like 55 to 65 inch triples to make like your motorcycle work. But dude, give me that crotch racket, dude, and also give me the rumble. You know what I mean? Give me the, if you can give me the crotchety feel that I'm looking for. Okay, that's normal. Okay, that's why we like the crotch rocket. I'm looking for that crotchety rumble. If you can give me that sense, that crotch sense, that crotchative sensibility, then, oh boys, I'm gonna have a little tokage right now. Let's talk about this. I feel like that's enough to chew on right there. That's enough to have an entire world of conversations. Here, let's just go back here. You guys, who wouldn't? Who would? I mean, honestly, like, like, I would be so down. I would be so down. I mean, I wouldn't. I would buy all the MotoGP things for sure. I mean, and that's the thing, right? I mean, let's be honest here, right? Like, it's not that much money per se. You just have to have an entire, room, like we all do, dedicated now. Just have to have a small house, portioned off to this. You know, I mean, honestly, that's kind of like my dream, is to have like a guest house, and that's just like this. It's the sim racing coffee roaster world. You know what I mean? I've got like, it's just fully custom kitted out of its mind for like all things that are just crazy, and also like, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, active knee pucks for, oh, dude, that's actually crazy. Because you're actually right. Because, you know, honestly, you could simulate that with, yeah, you're right, with just knee pads, essentially. Like, you could totally, dude, that's a genius idea, dude. I don't even think you realize how genius that is. You know what I mean? That's insane. Dude, that's like, I'm going to have just a little puffage here. Dude, that's a crazy idea. That's like, that truly is next level racing. It truly is next level racing. Big silly. Wait, I want. Yeah. Hey. Well, you know. Hey. But that's the thing, right? Like if they build it, then the rest will come, right? They've got to. You know, iRacing's got to. You know, look, there's so many good people that they could get to lead that initiative. You know, they could have all the contacts that could build up all the relationships and put all the pieces together and truly launch something unique and special and brand new to the in-home athletic entertainment world. Dude, you know, I mean, honestly, the knee pads thing, though, I've never heard anybody talk about that, and I think that's like the missing link, you know, if you think about it, because it's like, how else could you have done it, you know? And I think, you know, I mean, I guess you could do it another way where you have non-active. I mean, here's another crazy idea, right? You know, there's another way you could do it too, which is where you have regular knee pads, you know, or just the pads that you would wear with your suit. Although I guess you'd have to wear your whole suit at that point, which would be lame. And then, you know, but you could have like little, they're like little mini treadmills.
The track temperature's decreasing.
On each side of you. So as you go down, you're
Fahrenheit.
like, you put your knee down, this little treadmill type of deal. You know, it matches like the speed of the, you know, so you'd actually get that. Because that would be the only way you would actually get your traction sensation. Oh, and then get this, right? The knee pad treadmill would have like these little bumps that could stick out a little bit, very subtly, to simulate the ground texture, like the asphalt texture. You know what I mean? That would be dope. That would be insane. Because then you could really, you know, then you could take that laser scan and just like map it into some, like into that treadmill essentially, and then you can get some more bumpage, you know, grass, you know, softer, squishier, also more reflexive, harder, you know, those little bumps that would stick out. But they're just like little ones, just for your knee. You know what I mean? They would be like, they would only have to be, you know, like 6 by 6 or like 6 by 6 inches, you know, or 12 inches by 12 inches, you know. You know, all they have to do is just be essentially the size of like where your knee is like spiking down every time. And of course you could like, dude, I mean, you could have active suspension, dude. I mean, how sick would that be? Are you kidding me? Dude, like the bike itself would have active suspension where like it's like where you're like on it and like you're actually getting bucked. You know what I mean? You're actually, and also little like this, you know. You got to have a little bit of this, you know, a little bit of that, because you got to know how your front.
Now 67 Fahrenheit.
You got to know how your front. Uh oh, my shifter isn't working. I might need to go run and get my. Shoot. Hold on a second, boys. Problems. I gotta go run and get my canned air thingy. One sec. So crazy how it does it sometimes. One sec. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if like someone's getting up in there. It almost feels like the switches. No, it feels like the switch is working. Let me see if it's like. See, it's getting it here. No problem. What the heck? It's the game. What? What the heck is going on? Remap it? Well, we're good now. I'll remap it once we come back in. Yeah. Good idea though as well.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, copy, sir. Probably only get one lap, but, you know, it's better than nothing. That's so weird, dude. What the heck? Well, I got my little canned air thingy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got my coffee action going. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Don't give me a black flag, you... Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. You think I should do Lambo next? Hey, Pierre, welcome in. I'm gonna push this out lap. That's so weird, dude. I've been struggling with it, and I'm like, you know, now I'm like, okay, every time it happens now, I'm gonna check to see if it's actually registering it on the PC itself. Because I'm like, okay, is it just a bug in iRacing that I've been dealing with, and I think it's my hardware? So, okay, we're gonna figure it out. Just warming up the tires. Is not the move on spot. What about for Sebring though? I'd figure the Porsche might be pretty good now, right? At Spa? Is it going to be able to hang? I mean, especially in the rain, for sure. I mean, if it rains. I mean, I guess it depends on how they do the weather from now on. If it's going to be static, like this. It's legit on Sebring. Yeah, so what do you think?
Push.
Oh, we push now. We push. You're right. Okay, this is it. Right, this is a hot lap. You're right. All right, full focus. No. You know, it's actually not that bad. I mean, we would have definitely been like here. Probably like here. But, you know, these, you know, I figure these are, you know, these people are really going to be easy to catch. That's for sure. Let's see. Push. Blondie, welcome in. Good to see you. Pierre, hello, sir. I need to practice Sunset more. Yeah, dude, I know, right? I know, you're right. So I probably do the same thing. Honestly, I totally probably do. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna just tab on this. I just kind of got halfway in there, and then I had to run and get my little canned air. I probably should refill it. Actually, screw it. Yeah, we'll refill it next. This is going to be the last to first kind of a race. Hey, I'll take it. Dino Felipe, probably not, though. Those top two guys are like, I mean, Zelenka is like a, I think he's like a big-time winner guy now. I keep reading about his like name, his last name. Top two guys, Garrow, though, I've been rocking with a little bit in the dry, so. What is he? He's doing the Porsche right now. So we'll probably be able to catch maybe Lucas Grossa, maybe. If he's got some problems. You know, these guys here, Lucas. Basically, our target is these guys. I mean, this guy, ideally, these guys. So Juan, Lucas, Ryan. When we see those guys, happy times. Happy things are happening.
16, 20
Hopefully my shifter stays working. That'd be ideal. Dude, isn't that weird? It's freaking me out.
We need to follow car number 13 in the right column.
Let's take opportunity.
This guy behind's gonna get a black flag for reversing like that.
Catch up 2, car.
What whisper?
Catch up 7, car. Catch up 10, car.
Copy that.
12, car. Catch up 14, car.
It could be worse. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this is seems like the soft is pretty high. I mean, these guys back here, You know, it looks like we got Gurk in here. What I'll do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Just to let him know that it's gonna be me and him, just out of control, blazing toward Pod. You know, me and him together forever, and then we battle it out for P1 in the end. I'm okay with that. We're gonna probably do triple 32s. 32. What is the 32? Is that a 1440p, or do you have to go up to? Do you have to go up to 4K? Do you say 14 or 1600? Do you know? Yeah, 1440p. Okay, okay. I'm always kind of the... Oh, excuse me. I'm not really sure, though. I've never really tried a 32, but the pixel density on the 27, from what I remember, is like ideal for the 1440p. So just take a look. I mean, the clarity is going to be, obviously, depending on... I'm a stickler for clarity. You know, I'm kind of like a massive stickler. And you gotta really push it, dude. I mean, I'm 8 times MSA in this right now. With the 4090, you know, I'm getting about 90 FPS at high quality graphics pretty much in this game with Ultra Shader and 8 times MSAA, which is basically, I think, like 4K, right? Is it like 4K? I don't think it's considered 8K. It's more like 4K, I think. So basically, this would be like my frame rate if I was running triple 4K, I believe, essentially. But it would probably actually be more efficient at the native resolution rather than super sampling, I would guess, right? I'd imagine running it natively at 4K would be faster than super sampling. What do you think? I mean, the 4090 could definitely do it. That's for sure. No question about it. You know, right now, and you have to run MSAA, so in some ways it's kind of not having a 4K screen if you're getting like a 40, 80 plus, 40, 70 plus, perhaps? Hard to say. Yeah, 4080, yeah. Yeah, significant. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, you're still going to be running 8 times MSAA is my point, right? I would run 4K. I mean, if I could get LG or Samsung to send me a triple 4K situation, you don't think I would upgrade it in a heartbeat, an absolute like immediate, because there is no downside. Like, do it, get 4K. I don't believe that there is actually a downside. I'm pretty sure, based on my scientific knowledge. Going inside. Dude, on the outside, slow down. Braking early. Okay, nice. Settling in. Just calming down. Sending calmative vibes. Everybody calm down. Oh, we got staggage. Possible accordion situation. Nice. Okay, we're flowing. The river is flowing. Oh, big old I don't know what the heck's happening right there. You never know what's happening ahead either. Oh, contact. I'm going to slow down a little bit. I'm going up on the outside because I know I can. I can do this. Oh, it gets a little scary when it's full coverage like that. It's a little. I was just trying to hold the throttle there. I'm just gonna chill out. Okay, he's going up the inside. Turn the defense and do an attack.
14th.
Car off wide, car off wide.
Well done, Swank. Good pass. Nice front.
Dude just went in super deep behind me. Dude, nice, sweet exit. A little too much. There's a good outside line there. Just as long as you don't panic, you hook it up eventually. We got 2 from Ryan, 3 from Ale.
B12.
Triple stack up here, dude. I'm pretty sure that's Ryan. Nemesis identified. Oh, he's dropping down though. Lucas is P6, currently P12. It seems like a lot of cars up here. It's hard to see exactly how many. Oh, a little deep. Not too bad though. All right, here we go, dude. Here we go. Battle commence. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All within a couple of seconds. Car's already going deep. All right, here we go. Let's just be patient. Also, but we can't be too patient either, you know? Let's just get up in there. Oh, he's sliding out?
Incident in Gender Vienna.
Nice. Dude, the Audi's a tank. Do triple up here.
The yellow.
Yeah, I bet I mean, doing like a motion simulator with the rain would be so wild. Oh, dude, off deep.
Okay, Swank, halfway home, fuel's good.
Nice. Car off, almost. pincer move.
Just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Okay, oh, he's got the clear, but oh, dude, he hit me for sure. I got bumped.
There's an incident in the hairpin. You think it might be? Yeah.
All it takes is a little tiny bump in the rain, you know. I think the guy dove on the inside. Did we go 3 wide? I think we were 3 wide into that. Okay. All right, it's fine. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. They're still battling up there, dude. We're gonna catch him fast. Oh, that guy's going off. Oh yeah, totally. I know. Especially when you're maxed out like that. But it's like once you lose traction in the rain. Yeah, same is true. You're right. I mean, you're right. Just a little bit different, more extreme, I guess, in different ways. But it was really a small bump, you know. I think the dude dove on the inside of the car inside. I think, and then that guy is what bumped the other guy into me. Ah, they're right up there. All the damage is repairable. B12. Aw, dude. Tire's probably getting a little hot now, seems like. Slid a little bit into that one. Probably should start moving the braking spot back a little bit. I'm sure everybody's going to be kind of like dying soon. Yeah, he's sliding out. Yeah, well, that's the mental damage we're talking about. That's the damage he's really talking about. But my response is, no, it's not, Chief. In this case, no, it's not. Okay. Never.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Okay, I hear you. There, now I get back in to the groove here.
Sunset.
Was there a dude on the inside? Was there a carcass on the inside? I think it was a dead carcass on the inside there. What happened? I gotta get this guy here. We got a white flag situation here. Copy that. I did not realize. We gotta cook now. Lincoln's off up there. Let's push, dude. Here we go. Like you get a twofer here. Maybe something gets crazy. Yeah.
There's an incident to the hairpin. It looks like stuck.
So many. Too much to the first gear. The siren song of the first gear, I don't even know. It works sometimes. Just calm it down, calm it down. These guys are going to be pushing too. Alright. Let's see what happened here. Who took me out?
Bring it back to the pit. We're going.
Let's see here. We'll just go backward while I do this. All right, perfect. Now I'm set up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just that little tiny little tap there. That's what killed me. I kind of actually lose it into him a little bit, it looks like. Well, we kind of lose it into each other. Yeah, I'm definitely losing it a little bit into him. But yeah, and then he's definitely losing it into me. We're just kind of, I mean, that's kind of what braking is there, though. You know, you're kind of like you're kind of wiggling around at the best. Oh, wait. Let's take a look back here. I mean, look at this. I mean, this guy, this opportunist. Look at. Who is this? Michael. Yep, of course. This, I mean, really, this is on Michael, to be honest. I mean, like, this is not, I'm sorry, but that's protestable for sure, Michael. That's just not a lane, man. Like, especially when we're already when you see we're already going too wide. I don't know. I think that's just so seriously protestable, even though it doesn't really. But if he didn't do that, then he would have gotten, you know, he wouldn't have had to come over so far. But it does seem like this is kind of unrelated, though, as well, right? What do you think? Unrelated? I think he's moving over. Who is this? Ale? I think he's moving over because of he's perceiving the squeeze over here, right? What are you guys seeing? Completely my fault reporting it. Wait, what? Cockpit Racing, welcome in. Definitely wrong. There's no way there would be. It was more than optimistic. Who is Michael Yippadeer? Who's Michael? Raise your hand. Where's Michael? Which one of you is Michael? Which one is it? I think it's cockpit racing. Maybe. Is it cockpit? He could have been getting out of spray. Maybe not. It's hard to say. I mean, it's just, and then you've got rain. You've got things are happening so fast. He was hot dogged. Ollie was hot dogged. He's reacting to being hot dogged. Now he's concerned. He's squeezing me. And it just so happens that we're also like kind of doing a little wiggle together. You know what I mean? It's all of the above and so much more. I'm going to go Lambo, baby. I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to select it, and we're not even going to talk about it. We might regret it, but I just want to mix it up. Yeah. Braking don't matter still. It's just here. Sorry, that was a little too loud. The braking was fine, but going into the turn wasn't. He could have been getting out of the spray. The guy on the inside was the only guy. Michael Yip. Well, it's more of a question of did Ale? Well, now we've got to get it. We've got to get Ale's interview here, which is now Ale. Did you when you saw Michael Yip cruising up on your six on your inside here on the hairpin? Were you reacting when you were moving into Swank a little bit there, or was the Swank thing on its own? Was that just between you and Swank, or was Michael Yip kind of contributing to that move, or was that just completely or irrelevant? That's what we need to figure out. Like, I mean, for me, you know me. I'm literally, you know this. I literally can't go any more that way. I mean, you gotta give me some wiggle room. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the rain, you gotta give each other wiggle room. I mean, if anything, Ale didn't give me wiggle room. You know, but I also don't hold it against him because I think he's sort of reacting to Yip diving in on the inside, and naturally so. Naturally so. I mean, that's probably my natural reaction, be like, okay, Yip is diving in on my inside situation right here, right? My first reaction is, okay, I better establish my authority in this turn with this guy on the outside. I want to make sure he knows who's boss.
That's a new fastest lap,
right? I'm not trying to take him out, but I just want to let him know, like, I'm in control. Which, I mean, he was the one that got out of there, so good on him. Ale was the one that won that exchange. I mean, it was really just, it was also rain. It's just, I mean, when you're going 3 wide into a hairpin turn, see, that's the thing. But when you look at it like that from the high level, Michael Yip is kind of more involved. You see what I'm saying? Even though he wasn't technically involved with the first part of that crash, he was an instigator. Don't you find? Instigation is real. That should be a poster. I'd yeah, right doing that move. I mean, do you think I'm in the wrong? Do you think I shouldn't have done? I mean, I had to make that move, right? And 10 times out of 10, I think all of your right. Are you think I should have backed out? Seeing Yip on my inside 6, my quarter panel. What do you guys think I should have done there? Do you guys think I should have backed out totally, or just? I mean, for me, I mean, it was just, I was a little, like, I was wiggling my car. Okay. Was I out of control? Not until I was tapped. I mean, I was a little out of control, but not totally. But you saw what I saw. Ale, I mean, he really was the last one who hit me. You know what I mean? It was just like, it was a this, and then it was a this. You know what I mean? It was a little bit of this, and then it was like, oh, I'm okay. And then it was a little bit of that. You know? Second guy still would have, if I was on the outside, I would have backed out when I heard 3 wide. I mean, I was fully committed at that point. I mean, I didn't know I didn't know it was 3 wide until I was already full on, full brake committed. You know what I mean? Oh, would you? I'm not even mad about it at all. I'm just talking about RTJ. No, trust me. I'm not even mad. I mean, I'm more just looking at it from. I'm actually kind of happy. Actually, I'm actually looking at it from like a very like optimistic perspective. I feel like maybe not. I've definitely been more negative. That's for sure. I don't feel like I'm being negative. I'm not sure. Anyways, no, it's just more. I like doing a nice little debrief is all. You know, as well. Was the 3 wide guy. See? RTGA just opened it back up, didn't he?
Your exit is clear.
He's saying, you know, I'll have a smoke, and then he's like, okay, but what about that guy? That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's just hilarious. I mean, I'm having a bit of fun. You know, I'm not taking it seriously, because it's like, ultimately, you can protest it, and, you know, I'm just saying, like, you could look at it 20 different ways. That incident, right? I could have done
temperature's falling. It's now
probably.
32 Fahrenheit.
I don't know if I could have. I don't know if I could have personally. Like here's my postulation to you, which is should I would have had to have anticipated Michael Yip going for that 3 wide dive prior to my commitment. So I would have had to have been like looking at Michael Yip and be like, he's going to dive in on a 3 wide situation. I better not do this. You know what I mean? That's like, it's almost it's borderline clairvoyance, though, you know, at that point, right? I mean, maybe, or just experience. Maybe clairvoyance equals experience in that situation. You know? Yeah, I mean, that's a guarantee. 100% aggressive type. Yeah. I mean, that's great. I just think Michael Yip, I mean, let's be real. He's the one that paid the ultimate price. Right? He's the one that actually got the most jacked out of it. So, you know, I mean, you know, maybe in some ways, you know, justice was served across all 3 directions. You know what I mean? Like, Yip was the most at fault and he got the worst spin. I was the second most at fault, maybe. Hard to say. Innocent bystander, perhaps. Let's just not break it down. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I got a little punishment there. But then Ale got away scot-free. So good. But he's the one that deserves getting away scot-free. So that's good. You know what I mean?
Clear. Stay behind the
So
white
everybody
line.
wins.
Okay, Swank.
Everybody
We've
wins.
got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Yeah, I mean, would I? I mean, would I have? I wouldn't have. I mean, no. Would I have done that move? No way. Are you kidding me? There's you could 100 out of 100 times I would never do a 3 wide dive move there.
Track temperature's decreasing.
Just because,
It's now
like, it's
81
just.
Fahrenheit.
You know what I mean? So that's for me, though. You know, that's me. But because I just feel like it's a high risk. It's a high risk, low reward. Or it could be high reward, I guess, actually. Actually, I guess it was pretty high reward if he could have made it. So, well, there you go. High risk, high reward. I mean, honestly, I've driven. I don't know if I've ever seen a 3 wide like that. Dry or not. Dry or rain. I'm not sure. I'm sure I have, but I don't remember it. So to do it in the wet, of all things, that's courage. Courage and will. Someone has to back out to make the whole corner in that situation. Yeah. I mean, I wish honestly, I really. It's hard to say. You know, if I had backed out, I think you guys would have been disappointed. You know, sometimes in those situations, it's like, you know, I feel like I already kind of carry some sort of a reputation of being slightly passive, maybe. Sometimes I worry. I'm like, I don't want to have that reputation. I never want that. But it's like, you know, sometimes you have to kind of give to get a little bit, you know, and that's what I'm all about. Giving to get, you know, high-level strategical thinkery. You know what I mean? Oh, don't get the X. Yes! I need the safety lap. Nice, too. Get the safety lap, brah. Here we go. That tends to be what I think about myself. We're not bad. We're just disappointed. Oh, yeah, that's worse. I think it's actually kind of worse. In a lot of ways. But, you know, it's also something that a streamer's got to deal with. You know, it's just part of it's, you know, you gotta deal with it in a healthy way. The healthiest way I've figured out. I think it's gonna be subjective. Clearly RTJ thinks I've gone overboard here. I've gone too far. Oh, nice, dude. I saved it. I'll take that 10th off. 2 tenths right now. I just want to get that safety lap. All right, we'll focus up here. Get that safety lap. Okay, nice. All right. Line. My mom used to that line on me so many times. Not bad. So well, you know, I mean, who likes to disappoint anybody? I mean, who likes to make anybody feel anything negative? But really, you know. So it's, you know, I always try to just do my best. But ultimate, you know, but I keep my eyes on the prize. You know, the ultimate prize is. All right, focus. The ultimate prize is focus. Beautiful. 2 tenths. Let's giddy up. It's kind of an unorthodox exit. I triggered the TC there. I should really just commit to the second gear there on the qualies. I think I'm, earlier shifting maybe, or later shifting. I probably should rev it out a bit. Oh, I ran out of fuel, but it was way better though. Oh man, I still lost a 10th at the end. I probably pushed the outlap too much.
Don't rush. Get it running. Get it back in the race.
Yeah, let's watch the. Here, let's just watch the second one here. All right, welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Let me get this race setup cooking here. Got the Sebring. Oh, Sebring race. Here we go. These are two different ones. Oh, I didn't realize there was two. Oh, this is J. Oh, that's for old season. Oh, I'm using a G and G one. I just realized. Oh, jeez. I just realized I've been using an old one.
That's the end of the session. P11.
Okay. Pretty sure. Let me just get the actual one here. I'm just going to go with the actual race setup here. I just realized I think I'm using an old season one. Oh, they've already got Spa. We got Tobias. He's got a rain one here. Lamborghini. Got a Sebring. We're just going to jam on this one here real quick. Sorry about this, dudes. We'll do copy. All right. Okay, I had no idea. I wasn't even using you. Okay, good. Good to know. Hello, welcome in. We just got the right setup. It's only been 4 days. It's only been 4 days. Oh, you're trolling me? Oh, I see, RTG. I understand. I see now. That makes way more sense. Anytime I got in trouble, Mom, I'm not mad. Yeah, I figure that's what you're getting at. To be honest, my internal rule over time has been I'd rather survive or drop a position. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just really like playing the long game. Really, calculating a longer trajectory of your possibilities. You know, and that's a chess player. That's what chess taught me, to be honest. Did chess teach you that as well? Spore, welcome in, Spore.
The track temp is 80. The air temp is 77.
I might have time. Yeah, probably not.
P11.
But I will get it ready, sort of. Let me get this sort of ready here.
Follow car number 04 in the left column.
We'll do pipage on probably the next one, because we got like 10 minutes or something for the next one.
We need to catch up to car number 04.
All right, we've got it pre-prepped and ready to go. Here we go, dude. Yo, what's up, dudes? IMSA week 2 is Sebring. So if you were using... Oh, I see. Yes. You're right. That's probably what it is. Spore. Good call. You're right. So not so bad. Maybe I should have stuck with it perhaps as well. Or, I mean, I figured that most people update them, though. When it comes to that many weeks, right? I'd imagine also probably different specs. When it comes to GT Sprint and IMSA, though, as well, too. But, I mean, relatively, I'm sure if it passes If it passes spec, I'm sure it's probably pretty similar. You're right.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, welcome in, Raisin TV. Alright. Godspeed, Whisper Swank. Intergalactic gentlemen, welcome in. Good call, though, Spore. I mean, I would have never thought about that. like week 2. What are we, week 7 now? What are we, week 7 now? That was like 5 weeks ago? Are you kidding me? That's like a lot. That's like it's like a million years ago. All right, here we go. In Swankland? Oh yeah, dude, that's like thousands of years ago. I only know because I did the same thing. Oh yes, isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing how much time we can spend doing this, and yet always little new lessons. You know what I mean? Always little new lessons to remember. There's just 1,000 things. There's always just 1,000 things. It's really just, it's like a checklist. It's really just the problem is just like having a checklist, really. Just being organized. That's my problem. Here we go.
Okay, Swank, get ready.
Way earlier than I was expecting. Well, that was an early jump. I don't know if anybody's on my right side. I feel like I got the whole lane to myself. Yeah. Nice. I'm getting back up in here. Okay, we are in the Lambo, so we have to respect the realities of Lambo life now. Oh. The blinkers. The blinkies. Don't cross over on me. Nice. Good for him. It's probably better for both of us, really. Let's let these two work it out, and then we can kind of duke it out. Oh, he really broke down on that one. It was like 2 times more than I normally do. We are in the Lambo, so, you know, my goal here is to really just keep the tire temps super duper in check. Because I feel like I just, you know, once you start snowballing these bad boys, it turns brutal fast. What are Lambo life realities? You know, being slightly bigger. You know, slightly a little bit more on the girth side. You know, you just get more flat sliding, you know, possibilities. Don't even think about getting up on that inside. Oh wait. I just realized, okay, we're fine. I just realized this is not rain. I'm gonna dive up in here as well because this is looking tasty. I like the idea of a t-shirt called Lambo Life Realities, though. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's just, there's just certain things about the Lambo that I prefer less than the Porsche, for sure. You know, but you gotta really, there's the way it brakes is kind of more like the McLaren. The way it'll break off the edge, at least the way I'm at with this car. It's a little bit more abrupt, but it's not so as extreme as the McLaren. It's more of just it's just more of like you don't want to do it at all. You know what I mean? You want to really not be screeching the tires at all, ideally. That car is going in like way early apex on that corner. Okay, now we gotta focus here a little bit. It's the Mach-E. It's cool. I don't know. I rarely drive it. I did it 1 week for Daytona. Did Daytona Road, or at least a couple days. I don't think I did the whole week actually. I think it was like one whole sesh. And yeah, you know, it comes and goes. I'm ready for the new one, the new Mustang as well. The new cars are gonna be sick. See, like right there, it's like, you know, I kind of chose to go with the wider line, just to rather than warm up the tires too much, you know. We got to push because they're kind of widening out here. Now let's try to dive in here. Start pushing up. We got to get serious now. Oh, I'm sure the Mustang's going to be amazing sounding. I mean, that's like one of the main things about that car. Oh yeah, it's gonna. I'm curious. I hope it has a little bit of a like Hemi sound, right? I mean, that's Dodge though, so that'd be more like Challenger. I don't know. Ford would be like, what is Ford's sound right now, or what is like the Mustang's signature sound? Is there a signature sound? I'm not even sure if I can think of one now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I think part of the problem though, I think actually I have this theory. That the BMW sounds perfect, and that the audio team did an incredible job. Oh, now he's getting attacked. Okay, we gotta push down. I'm definitely a little nervous driving this test. I did not even practice it at all. We just threw it on before the race, so I'm just kind of slow walking into it right now. Just kind of chilling in a little bit, letting the tires tell me what they need. But my theory is that we were talking about it, I think the last few nights, or maybe last night or the night before. But my theory is that the sound is actually perfect. But the problem is more of just the audio engine, being that there's no reflections in the game whatsoever. There's just no audio reflections. Once they have audio reflections, you're going to hear all these cars in a totally different way, because you'll hear how they sound bouncing off of buildings and like these tire stacks. And this billboard over here, these trees, this like everything, like chain link fences, everything's gonna reflect a certain level of sound back to you, like in a Assetto Corsa. That's kind of the main advantage that the Unreal developers get, is that they get that amazing sound engine technology, which allows for reflections and all sorts of probably crazy stuff. You know, just video gamey stuff, you know, and like Battlefield. You know, this game is like held together with tape and glue. So it's like everything requires probably a massive initiative to accomplish, because it's probably almost impossible every time they do it. Like the rain was probably like almost impossible. And somehow they made it work. Shockingly. Let me try to. We gotta try to get hooked up a little bit deeper now. Let's start pushing a little bit. We're about 9 laps to pit. 9 laps. These guys are just about to start both sets. Yeah, dude, we got some battles going here. Double, three different battles. All right, now we're pushing. Now we're pushing. Dude, the way that guy is taking that turn. I mean, I'm not sure if I should cut it more. I'm probably kind of staying away from that inside curve now because of the rain, I'm realizing. Alright, let me try 2 here. Second gear. 2.8 car head. Getting the car rotated too early. There it is. That's better. Yeah, they sound really good in Road America. Seem like yes. What sounds really good at Road America? You're saying in real life, or in this game? You're saying some tracks in this game have different sound things going on. Oh, the BMW's IRA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's all about those reflections. I hope they address that here pretty soon, because yeah, I mean, I'd imagine eventually, you know, it's especially with these new cars coming in, I would bet you they're probably going to roll it out, because it's like, I think that's his biggest flaw right now. I mean, for sure, to me. I mean, to me, it's the most glaring issue in this game is the sound, but also probably most people don't really care, you know, and also it probably come at the cost of more frame rate as well. So they're like, I don't think people are clamoring for more or less frame rate because of the audio issue, you know. But maybe, I mean, let me decide. I want to know. But yeah, it'd be pretty sweet. Like an AC when you go by like flags or, you know, like fences or whatever. You know, you just hear the, You know, that stuff is where it's at. That's what gives you that excitement too, especially when you're like in a battle too, and you're hearing like all the cars reflected. It's so crazy. You know, and then on top of that, I mean, I don't know. I think they need to have a PA system. I think that would be cool. A PA system, sound throughout the track as well, kind of like AC has. I think in this game you only have it while you're in the pit. But having like a PA system. What did I say? I think I said it right. Like a public announcement system to hear the announcer. I think you would definitely hear it while going through this section. What's going on over there? You know, it'd actually be sick if it was like actually like relevant. Like just adding that, especially if you're like in a battle, or it like goes up or down, you know, based on what's happening on the track. That'd be cool. I've often thought about the AI doing like cool color commentating in this game, kind of like, you know, like FIFA commentary, like port that into here where I could like hear it as a broadcast. But it's like AI. It's AI driven, you know? Like NASCAR style announcers. But they're talking about what's happening on the track. You know, and then also you get like a picture-in-picture pop up. So you have like, you can like watch the broadcast that they're like talking about. But it's like it would be the same broadcast. Like everybody would just be tuning into it, like a GTA, like a GTA TV channel, GTA Online TV channel. You know, you can all watch them together. It'd be just like that. But it's just like it's just kind of like a HUD that you can turn on or off. You know, that'd be pretty sweet. That would take it up like a billion notches. Also having like your own, like when you're actually in the garage, like if it was like, I think more stuff like Dirt 3 did, or even like EA does with WRC or with Dirt Rally, you know, where you see the car and you're kind of like, dudes are working on it and stuff. 5 laps a bit. Just more lived in, more connected to the car, or the paddock lifestyle. That one's probably not a good idea for most people. Alright, dude, what are we doing here? 5 laps to pit. We're kind of in a no man's land situation right now. We got +2 on the iRating. Something's bound to happen here. Trying out the Lambo. I'm certainly kind of, I don't know, am I impressed or not? I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to try the Porsche again. I'm not sure if I do like the Lambo. It's all right. I probably should spend more practice in it. Let me see if I can spice it up a bit.
Okay, Swank. Don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, I think he is getting closer. Yeah, he kind of rolled it off of that one. Alright, Daniel Giraldo, dude. I just feel like my pace is a little, well, I don't know. Is it? Is it actually slower during the race? Maybe a little bit. Like by maybe a half a second.
Alert. Incoming rate detected.
Hey, Skiggity 242, what's up? Welcome in here, dudes. Skiggity with the Monster 20. What is up, man? Thank you so much, Skiggity. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your league? Is the league race? You guys do like league races like every night. Guys, if you're looking for leagues, I hope you guys are finding your way into Skiggity's channel. We can get a shout out for him. Skiggity, thank you so much, man. I love this guy. He's got the right frame of mind. If you're looking for, especially if you're a new driver or a newer driver, or a driver who's even kind of like middle, you know, I don't even know. You can talk to him, you know, but having done a league, I think his leagues would be a great place to kind of get your feet wet a little bit as well. Zag's been doing it as well for a long time. Oh, Rally X is Rally. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are doing Rally. Oh, really? How many people do you get for Rally? Really? I didn't even know people were running Rally anymore. How many guys did you get to come out for that? 25? Are you kidding me? Was Marcos there? Was Marcos out there? Marcos Palacio? Oh, just league members. Oh, wow. Okay, got it. I didn't know if he was in the league, to be honest. Mr. Mustachio, are you in here? That guy should be up in there. Mr. Mustachio, are you in here? I don't know. Oh yeah, you think I could hop in on that? 25? I would love to. I don't know what the rating situation is there. I'm not massively rated or anything, but it's like 3K around there or something for a rallycross. Three laps to bit. This BMW is better than being hounded by what was like a Ferrari. Yeah, for rally, I would actually totally be interested. I used to do Elite Rallycross back in the day with those guys, all the guys that I would do rank racing with throughout the week, because there's not many of them. It's always the funny thing about it is that you see all the same guys like literally everywhere, because there's only like 20 of us that do Rallycross at a certain level. Maybe 100, but it's hard to see them all in one place. There's probably even more actually, but a lot of people just don't do it anymore. You know, a lot of legends out there for Rallycross. I would love to have Rallycross tracks that are like 2 to 3 times larger. You know, I've seen some Nitro Circus, Nitro Rally or whatever, tracks that are huge. And that to me is kind of the direction. Yeah, it's massive. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, well, granted, yeah, exactly. More awesome. But I'm talking about like, it's more like point to point. Granted, it's cool, but like you gotta see what those guys are doing on the rally side, on the Nitro Rally. It's I forget which one. Was it Granite? Maybe it was. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Maybe you're talking about the one I'm thinking of. But it's not in this game. It's just on the Nitro, on the Nitro broadcast on YouTube. But yeah, it's giggity. I'm certainly interested. I mean, 25 dudes. That's a lot of, that's a pleasurable amount of Rallycross that I've been looking for. I've been thinking about joining the, there's another like big elite rally crew, it's like through a real life one that I've been thinking about. But I don't know if I'm ready to fully like go back into it. Like I kind of want to wait until I'm kind of waiting until rally is actually get some attention, you know, as well. Like in iRacing, like, oh hey, it's been so long we haven't talked about rally in 2 years. Here's our roadmap. That's what I would love to see. Yeah, like, can we get a roadmap for rally, or is it just? It's a shame to see it all just, you know, sit there. Like, what's happening? Why is it just sitting there? undeveloped. I mean, it's like, is it just that they're just spread too thin? It's probably just the company spread too thin at this point, right? There's only so many resources. You can only have so many people on staff. You can only have so many good employees on staff. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like I've said a few times on this stream, I'm like, oh man, I would love to see iRacing make a play for Richard Burns Rally stuff. Like somehow get all that, to buy up that license and get all that up in here, and then we could do, I'd love to see, yeah, and make it a lot easier to actually do, because Richard Burns Rally is a pain to keep up with. You gotta really be.
Okay, Swank, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, copy. Okay, full focus on the box. Okay, we're gonna go full focus into the in lap. That's where I press the button on my brain and it says, okay, now we're gonna fully focus on being just a driver for a moment. Just focus on the fundamentals. Let's get the actual pit setup as well. We should be able to do, I think I've been doing like 25 liters. Yeah, 25 out. Push. Yeah, exactly, dude. Sometimes, you gotta push the in lap. Yeah, you gotta push the in lap. I think most people go the other way on the in lap. You start worrying about things, but it's like you gotta override it by pushing it. Yeah, I just don't think I like the Porsche as much as this, or this car as much as the Porsche. I don't know. It's too. There is some aspects about it that I like though. Some turns I like more or less, but like on average I like the Porsche more. I think it's more exciting. Okay, yeah, boxing.
Box this lap.
Yeah, copy. We're boxing. Yeah, box.
Lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Okay. 25 liters up. Although this is a different car, so maybe
Box
I should
in,
do
5, 4,
an extra liter. Nah, that's
3,
probably fine.
2,
Right?
1. Box now.
Is 25 liters okay with this car? Yeah, I take the left rear. I take it every time.
That's it, go.
Yep.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
I don't know if I should. Nobody's told me not to do it. I like it. I like it in the Porsche. We'll see how it does here. Yeah, I just feel like that left rear really goes out first on this track. So it's a pretty, the left doesn't really, for me, it doesn't really get as much work. But yeah, there's just a lot of like that rotation. You're basically kind of, yeah, it's just a lot of wear. Like as you're kind of like rotating that rear left, that as you're rotating, it's just like that's the one that's getting the most damage. It seems like here, like right there, for example, like that's the rear left getting kind of, that's like a, the front left is kind of more like the pivot in a lot of these corners. If you play basketball, I don't know if you know what pivoting is. Yeah, and just that exit feels so less confidence-inspiring. Nice, dude. Okay, we're top 10. Okay, nice. See if we get an extra position here. All right, so this is now with the that rear left hot. You know what I mean? Now we're pushing it. Yeah, you basically almost like changing that one tire almost gives you almost the sensation of the full fresh tire set. In some turns, not every turn, but some. As long as you're keeping your braking, like your braking kind of unchecked a little bit. Oops, kind of missed my shift a little bit. As long as you're keeping your braking, like you're not braking too late. You know, you're just kind of keeping the temperature down on your fronts is critical. You know, that's where like, you know, kind of starting your braking just slightly earlier, but you know, kind of carry your braking in a little bit more, trail it off a little bit more. And that'll help with those front tire issues. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice, dude. First confident exit there. We got Pablo, his car ahead. Pablo, 2.5K Pablo? What happened with Pablo? Okay, car behind is Ginger. Ginger, we don't want Ginger catching up to us, ideally. So we gotta push down. He's in the Audi right now. We got +9 iRating currently.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Welcome in it, Jay. What up, dude? All right, 0.4 to Ginger. Let's just kind of build the gap back up here. It's probably not looking good, but the race is coming to an end. Diving deep there. I'd like to get this +9 iRating for sure. I feel like I deserve it a little bit. Or at least I fought for it. Nice. Hello! My buddy told me about your channel. Oh, what? Dude, nice! Who's your buddy? Who is your bud? If you don't mind me asking. If you want to out him. Hey, nice. Dude, he nails that exit. I don't have it yet. And to Jay, welcome in, man. Good to have you on board. Yep. Hey, my first X. I know. Well, dude, the guy just pretty much got up into my hindquarters. Mandy Gar. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Nice. I thought Mandy was a girl. Is Mandy not a girl? I thought Mandy was a girl. I haven't been to her channel yet. She just rated me like the other night. Or I guess, well, it's a little bit fluid these days, isn't it? Let's not get into the details. It doesn't matter, actually. But that's cool. Mandy, heads up. I'll make sure to thank Mandy when she's here. And that's awesome. Dude, Mandy, awesome. Freaking awesome. I love it. Welcome in, Jay. Are you getting into racing or what? Oh, his name is Andy. But he's Mandy. He must have played like he was a chick. That's right. Yeah, they were all playing. Didn't do it. I figure, dude. I figure every so-called girl that comes in here, I'm always like, I'm going to have to vet this. Because like 99% of the time, it seems like not the case. But there's a couple. You know, we've got, it's like, I could probably say we've got like 3 to 4, 5. But that's rare. I mean, that's, oh, he's going up on the inside. Oh, that's a beauty. Oh, that's a beauty. I left the door open for him as well. It's kind of cheeky if you think about it. That's a tactic. Kind of leave just enough, you know, to just tease them into an attack, you know, so they take the bad line. And then just kind of like squeeze them a little bit. Just enough. Not fully. Not a full squeeze. Just a little friendly squeeze. Of course, you're probably, you know, it's always a little dangerous, you know, with the understeer and what have you. Yeah, I've been on iRacing for about 8 months. Okay, stand by. Actually, I probably should try to focus as well, given the situation. I'm realizing. Okay, now he's really up on my hindquarters. Yeah, I'm going to have to really dive deep here. Because, you know, he's going to want to dive deep. Grind and I have been doing a lot. Time to lock in. Okay, copy that. You've given me permission. Nice, dude. Nice. It looks like there's another dude behind him as well, which is fantastic for me. I'm going to try to close up this inside a little bit more. Just kind of break this draft a little bit. A little wide. Nice. You've been doing it for 8 months, though? That's rad, man. 8 months. What kind of gear do you got? And what is your, like, favorite series? What are you going after? What do you like about it? Now he's got battles going on behind him. He had to decide which battles did he want to face. Let's take a look. This should be almost white flag, right?
to go. Very little fuel left.
Alright, this is the final lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Eurosa.
Alright, nice, dude. Barely survived it there.
Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Mendonca. 10th position. There's the checkered flag.
Hey. Yeah, that was a good race. Good race. Oof, it's so loud. Alright, we're going to switch over, dude. I'm going to get my pipe going. I've got it pre-selected at maximum temperature right now. And we're going back into the raid. I really cannot get enough of Sebring. I tell you, like, it's the most, I think, for whatever reason, I have no idea why, but it's been the most, it just goes by instantly. Like, that race went by so fast, it felt like to me. Dude, that's so hilarious about Mandy, by the way. Andy. Oh, my goodness, dude. They were, like, totally hamming it up like he was a chick. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. Oh, you know. Dude, they were just trolling me so hard. Troll me so hard. And you probably, did you come in? You came in with the raid probably, too. Did you come in with the raid? You did, didn't you? You were part of the problem. You were part of the problem, dude. I'm just kidding. Not really. Just kidding. No, but I'm always just suspicious, dude. Anybody who says they're a chick, I'm just like, I'm just like, I don't know. There's just so few and far between in racing, you know. It's kind of incredible, you know. But you know, there's just but in real life, it's kind of crazy because there's like more good female drivers in real life now than there is in iRacing, at least at the pro level. You know what I mean? Like you've got Samantha Tam, I think, in the Fanatec GT, and then you got there's a couple of chicks that I could like literally recognize. I can't remember their names, but like, yeah, it seems to be they're getting really impressive. I don't know, but like, where are they in the pro scene in iRacing or in like Rensport? Let me see. Let's see what we got here. Rensport. That's how you guys say it now. All right. Hey, 4.5K boys. We made it back. Not that I care. I don't really care about iRacing, but hey, welcome in. And it's Jay. What part of Cali? I'm all over the place. Which part of Cali are you in? Dude, which part are you in, Cali? I'm NorCal, like north of Chico. Spent a lot of time like Chico, north at like Redding, Mount Shasta type of area. You know, Eureka, Arcata. You know, the core scene. That's the core scene. You know, it's the core quality NorCal scene. I mean, let's be real, dude. That's you know, I mean, do you include Sacramento? I don't know, dude. Like Sacramento, no. Sacramento's carved out, and then like I don't know. I've never been a Sacramento fan myself, but it's also like the capital too, so it's like it's more political stuff happening. It's not. It's like the vibe of the city is just so. You know what I mean? All right, let's get it going here. We're gonna go with a little bit of Audi, had to go AFK to redeem myself for the terrible over. Yeah, how'd you do? I was born in NorCal, but grew up in SoCal. Nice. Which part of SoCal? I've got family. I got tons of family in SoCal. I spent time in Bay Area. A lot of time in Bay Area. I spent a lot of time in SoCal as well. You know, for me and my wife, some of our favorite places are things like Malibu Beach, Paradise Cove. If you ever go to Malibu Beach, go to Paradise Cove. That's one of our favorite places to go. For sure. But we've got family down in Manhattan as well, and up in what's the canyon? They live in like some canyons up there. You know, behind like even more fancy kind of, you know. Orange County, currently in Brea. I think Brea. I don't know if I've ever actually been to Brea. Is that by Orange County? You said Orange County, but is that by Fullerton? I always think of La Brea, but that's actually that's in Hollywood, right? West Hollywood. Brea is North OC by Fullerton. Okay, yeah. Yes, I have been there. That's by. It's kind of like Disneyland territory, right? Disneyland, and there's a big university, a film university there as well, which is called Chapman, right? Chapman, is that kind of like that territory? Too far from there, bit more north. Okay, that's cool. So like more toward like Inglewood or something like that, kind of like in between type of deal. Inglewood and Fullerton, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really gone to Brea though. Never had a reason to go there. Dude, the frame rate 66. Oh, I'm gonna be on dry tires.
You're on a dry tire.
That's cool though. Awesome, man. Yeah, I mean that's you know, we spent a lot of time in West Hollywood as well, just living there. We lived in West Hollywood by like what's that one place? I forget the name of it. Like you know, the Grove. We were like right next to the Grove for a while. That was our favorite. That was our jam. Have you ever been to? I think it's like the Grove Farmers Market, which is pretty awesome. And it's also a mall as well, which I forget the name of the mall. Nah, that was kind of our jam, dude. That was what we loved. We loved doing that. We loved it so much. I don't know if you're Culver State. Oh yeah. Oh, you're in Culver? Most days of the week. Nice. What are you doing in Culver? Are you shooting? Are you work at the studios? Typically, if you're in Culver, you either you're like you work near them. Okay, nice. Are you doing post production or something? What are you doing? I'm a cinematographer, by the way, by trade. Director of photography specifically, like kind of the big like where you get crews of like 30 guys, you know, across your camera, you know, like Arri cameras, you know, Panavision cameras, you know, grip and lighting teams, stuff like that. Where did I just put my? I don't know where. Just Hello. Hey, you're DP as well. What? pretty new to it. Nice, dude. I've been doing it for. I started when I was in middle, like basically middle school. Yeah, like I started in middle school, and then I ran the media. I was just always significantly better than anybody, anybody else. It was apparent right out of the gate. But yeah, some of like my favorite all-time camera is like working with like but I worked with like 35mm film cameras as well. Prepped at Panavision in Hollywood. Were you prep tech as well? Any prep techs in here? Manny, if you want to become a good DP, you gotta start as a prep tech. It's ideally, you don't have to, but I mean, if you want to do like big projects, prep tech to AC, that's the way to go. Prep to assistant camera, pull focus, just lug gear, build gear, make sure the gate's clean, basic stuff. You know what I mean? Change out film, or I guess probably, I don't know, people probably aren't it's probably still happening a little bit. It's always been there. It's very cool though. Be a big film. Now I haven't even looked, honestly. I haven't been networking or anything. I've been thinking about it, but it's just not. It just doesn't feel right yet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you're in Culver City, so what are you doing? What did you say? I work for a tech company that does a lot of filming, not directly involved with that, though. Okay. That's a little... Okay, you don't want to be... Yeah, I get you. It's like, but the first thing that came to mind is probably like DJI or something, right? Like DJI is like blowing up right now. Dude, what's with DJI? Like launching... Yay. It's like only going to be a matter of time before they launch Terminator style, like the ones that are like flying in Terminator, like RoboCop, dude. Ugh, every time I see one of the announcing the new DJI Calarta, it's like including things that are like, okay, it's a little. I don't think we have to include the kill, Yeah, I don't think we have to do that. Track looks a little. Yeah, it looks. I don't think these actually ever. To be honest, the wind. Here's the problem, right? Did you see how much wind was blowing on those flags? And yet the rain is blowing straight down. You know what I mean? So, dude, if flags were blowing that windy, I can guarantee you the wind is coming in like at least 45 degrees. 100%. At least. I mean, that's a heavy wind to blow a flag like that. 100%. Not trying to dox myself. Dox you. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, let's not dox ourselves here. I'm not a weather swank. Is it racing? Well, I'm about to launch into a different kind of calibration. If you're new to the stream, this is where I turn this on. I'm going to make a second one more specifically catered towards specifically what is happening. Which is that we're not be right backing. We're here. We're puffing, and that is all. Like just like smoke, like natural. Just I don't know. I've got some ideas. I've got some really good ideas. In Florida, the rain never falls straight down. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually a super. Honestly, it's never even occurred to me that the rain and the wind are not connected. Now, I'm super sad. I'm a little super sad about it, to be honest. Breathing raunchy buds? Oh, no. I don't think so. No, not raunchy. What? No way. No. No, beautiful flowers. It's a racing sim, not a weather sim. Well, I mean, it basically is now. Noob sauce. Actually. I'm just gonna lean on actually for my logic. All right, I'm getting my pipe warmed up now, right now, boys. Pipe is warming, but it really should just be pipe is warming, or we've always played with the idea of just calibration, just straight up calibration. Anyways, I wanted to talk about what you were talking about. We were talking about film stuff, which was fun. I haven't done any large projects that need more than a second shooter so far. Yeah, see, I'm more like I specialize in like fictional stuff. Like I've just, yeah, I mean, I don't want to go into anything specific or anything like that, but just like, you know, doing multi-camera. I could do multi-camera, same side line action. I could, you know, we could do multi-camera cross shoot, you know, multi-camera cross line shooting with double dolly as well, or you could do double stack same side. That's my personal favorite. I like to do double stack. Like you'll do like a double stack, dolly double stack. So you have both of your dollies rocking the same direction, the same time, same track length, etc. But one is a wider, which is the closer one, and one is a higher, longer shot. That's my favorite way to shoot multis, but you know what I mean. I love it though. I hope you know, a part of me deep down knows that I think film is dead. I think filmmaking is sort of dead, but also it's going to have a resurgence. I think it's going to be there's going to be a resurgence, but it's going to be a little bit different than how Hollywood has done it so far. You know what I mean? And I think probably you know what I mean. Like it's got to be like a viral thing, you know, nowadays, right? But I wonder what exactly the future 5-10 years of, you know, filmmaking looks like. It's already like, I mean, it's already falling apart in Hollywood. I'm sure Jay probably knows, being in Culver City. I mean, it's just for sale signs up. How is it looking on the ground there in Culver City? How's it looking down there for you, Jay? Give me the top down perspective, the high level. Why do I say dead? Well, the distribution model's falling apart. That's for sure. You have, you know, you have these like kind of Netflix models that are basically driving the industry, which are loss leader models. It's like subprime lending, basically. It's a bit like subprime lending for years and years and years, right? I mean, what happens when you have all these brokers selling at subprime rates? Well, you know, the day is coming where everybody realizes that you know, it's like that Silicon Valley's kind of like taken over Hollywood, you know, a little bit in terms of that cash flow. It's like all about like overexpending, overinvesting, increased cash flow. You know, it's all about cash flow. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, because, and then right now, and now, yeah, I mean, basically, now 2008, right, is upon us for Hollywood, which is that, okay, now you just need to spend less and make more. And that's not possible. So, in my opinion, you have, you know, and you also see, in my opinion, also tip of the iceberg right now, look at video game industry. Look at the video game industry. And I believe, like, the investment situation that's happening there, like, the investments are drying out. Why are they drying out? You know, does anybody have any opinions on why they feel like the video game industry is dying a slow death or a fast death? It seems like a slow one. I'm not sure. Is it because gamers don't want to buy expensive games? Is it because gamers are spread too thin? Is it because that gamers are doing less gaming? Is it because gamers are doing less buying of games because they're trying to get ahead in the real world, perhaps, after the pandemic? I think all 5 of those things are true. I mean, yeah, you could, and then you could pile on 20 other factors: oversaturation, democratization of technology. You have, you can make a movie with your phone. You don't even, you know what I mean? Like, and then also YouTube, and then also, you know, there's,
it's now 67 Fahrenheit.
It's like, to me, it's like Hollywood is like looking at that battle. It's like, look, have you ever seen Game of Thrones? It's, you know, the Spanish character who like gets his eyes like smashed in by the big barbarian guy in that battle. That's why I feel like Hollywood, it's a perfect analogy for Hollywood. They had it so well for so long, so perfectly for so long, and now they're about to get their face smashed in brutally. I mean, it's just, honestly, it's that hubris, right? And honestly, to me, the moment it was like, with the moment that Will Smith started walking up on that stage, I was like, I just like that. It's such a, I mean, that's just like, it was like the straw that broke the camel's back, dude. It was just like, it's just like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. And then the reality is like, oh, flash forward 5 months after that, it doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense in Hollywood, because actually now you got Jay Diddy, now you got a lot of stuff going on. I mean, the list is huge. I mean, I don't even want to rattle it off, really. Hello. School and modes.
Pit exit's clear. Push. You've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Yeah, I've been watching a one of the, I forget his name right now, but he's a sim racer. He's been playing it, and sometimes I watch him, but it's more of just a curiosity. I tell you, every time I watch that game, Manny, every time I watch that game, Manny, you know what I think about? What do you think about? What's the first thing that comes to your mind? Like, just include the entirety of Ubisoft. Like, what is the first thing that comes to your mind? Just looking at the highest level possible, Ubisoft, entirety, context, everything. What's the first? I just want to know. I'm curious. What's the first thing that comes to all of your minds, actually, if you have an opinion? I'm just curious. I want to tell mine, but I want to know what you guys think. Well, for me, I'm sure he's probably riding, but for me, I think of like, okay, here we go. Nothing. I'm not interested in it, so I don't really pay attention to it. I just know that it's massive budget, and this is doing well, dude. Where is the division? I mean, that's what I think about, like how sick the Division 1 was, and how they just completely have abandoned it in favor of these. It's just Ubisoft is like out of control. Like, they're just out of control. They've lost their minds. Like, they're sitting on, like, amazing things. Like, groundbreaking things. Like, the Division 1 was and is still groundbreaking. You know what I mean? Like, it's freaking incredible. It could be way better, and it should be. Should have first-person shooter. It should have a first-person perspective. Hell yeah. Would it make it a billion times better? Hell yes. You know what I mean? But no. We're going to make Skull and Bones. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. It's just weird. Weird stuff. Weird decision making. But hey, you know, I think that about, like, no offense to the French. No offense to the French here, but they don't. They are confusing sometimes to me. All right, we got to really focus in here. Let's get the safety lap here. But that's okay. I don't mind people that are confusing. I like that, actually. That's not the problem. It's just more of like, I don't understand, like, what's happening. But also, what happened? Hello? I mean, what happened to Beyond Good and Evil 2? Like, are we just going to ignore that? It's just like, dude. Like, do you know what you said about that game? Do we need to talk about... Like, are we just going to forget everything you said about that, and then you're going to give us this? You're going to give us Skull and Bones? And we were told about a better game. I'm still waiting for that one. Honestly, until that one comes out, Ubisoft is dead to me. You hear that, Ubisoft? I want the goods, not this crappy stuff that you're shoveling out for money, for tricks. Yeah, I mean, is Skull and Bones just a bad idea, or does it seem like it's trying to like exploit you out of money? Is there that element, or is it just like, or like the dude who made Assassin's Creed is just out of control? Like isn't that what? But people like Odyssey, right? Like Odyssey, and I've never played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've been so close to buying it, but I'm just like, all I can see is just a map full of things. I'm like, do I even want to ever see that again? No. Like, that's why I hold off. I bet it's probably an amazing game, but it's just like, I see that Ubisoft map, and I'm like, F that, dude. No thanks. It was fun the first time. It was fun the first few times, but not anymore. I'm done with it, dude. Totally done. I want immersion. Like, hello, Ubisoft. Have you been playing games recently? Do you know what the popular games are, Ubisoft? Have you been playing games? You know, I guess they have, because like the finals, right? Is the finals Ubisoft? Actually, because that's actually a pretty decent game. It seems like I've never played it, but it's got that Ubisoft like twist on it, right? Blowing my mind right now. I don't know. I mean, I've got some pent-up rage toward Ubisoft. I think the Division 1 is a freaking phenomenal. I think the Division 1 is, honestly, maybe one of the best games ever made. There, I said it. I really do. And I think the Division 2 is a complete disaster and should be deleted. That's how I feel about that game. Get rid of that game. Is embarked, but it's not distributed by Ubisoft. Oh, really? Yeah, because I mean, honestly, the finals, doesn't the finals kind of like? Am I the only one who sees that? Like how the finals kind of could be a Ubisoft game, right? Or was there a game that they did that was like that? Was there? You know, and then they did like the rollerblade game or whatever, rollerball, roller derby game thing, which is so. I tell you, when I saw that, I was like, I was like, I don't understand anything anymore. When I saw that during E3, I think it was an E3 thing. It was like, Steve? Oh no, Steve was sick. Actually, I thought Steve was kind of cool. Steve had potential, but it was just bad. No physics, really. It was just bad physics, horrible physics. You know, there's like a new snowboarding game that looks pretty sick, actually, on Steam. I've heard about it. Have you guys seen this new snowboarding game? I think I wishlisted it as well. Yeah, Republic of Riders. I mean, it's just like they're taking chances, though. You know, of course they're still doing like Trackmania. You know, they've got those pillars going. You know, I'd be curious to see what the numbers are in Division 2. You know, but I tell you, like you know, and then the crew, they got the crew problem because the crew 2, and then the crew Motorfest, and you know, they got a ton of stuff. I mean, you got Rayman, you got kid stuff, you got all the Assassin's Creed stuff. I mean, you even got like that combat one, like the Middle Ages like combat thing where there's like it's like arena style, which is kind of cool. Which I played actually, and it was actually kind of cool. I forget the name of that one though. But it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a more arcadey kind of like Mordau or more arcadey Chivalry or something like that, you know. Something else. Yeah. What do you like? What do you like in there? You like what you see? Check tires. Yeah, I did. Actually, I did. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Advanced.
Am I the only fucker driving a Ferrari?
Advanced market love. Cheers to you, sir. How are you doing? How is life, Sparky? It's getting a little late.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side.
8th place, 20 minutes.
Range stopping.
Lips are just a little dry right now.
You're on a wet tyre.
Follow car number 18, the right column.
Ah.
Keep it clean. DNF today, 13 points a lot. Catch up 18.
All right, 3.3K. All right, where are we starting here? 8th place? I've done better. I don't even know what was my time. I could have probably done a lot better. I was pretty out of it.
Catch up to car number 18.
Cheeky Friday with the Swank Squad. That's right. It's technically almost Friday now. That's right. Yeah, you're right. It's almost Friday for me. Still 11:30. I do interesting that you do find it interesting that that I have an ultra wide for the center. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that wild? I'm in the future. Oh, you're down under. Okay, cool. Nice, man. Do you do a lot of surfing down there? Are you a
Catch up
surfer?
to car number
Spark?
18.
What kind of hobbies? Like athletic kind of hobbies do you do down there? Down under. Down under. You have a 27. Yeah, I've got a 27
Alert.
on both sides.
Incoming raid detected.
Hey, Bonky. Whoa. Okay, I almost just killed that guy. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome in. We were just having a discussion about triples. My triple situation. Balkan. Thank you so much for the 58, my dude. I gotta make sure I gotta get you back, homie. You have rated me time and time again. I have to start kind of pointing my ship your direction. I appreciate you so much. I should have started pointing it sooner. I think before I was just like so overwhelmed that you were rating me. So I appreciate it so much, man. I really do. It's a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. I believe I watched you before I even started racing, so that's why I'm like, those guys, it's an honor. Awesome, man. Thank you. Always a pleasure to race you as well. Whenever it happens, we're always jamming. So I'm always down to jam. Secret team jams. That's kind of like my thing. Secret team jams is like our cars kind of becomes a little connected to make like a Power Ranger beast, party. Yeah. Howdy. Hey, squirrel. Hello. I appreciate it. Hey guys, let's get it. If we have a mod, I get a shout out for Balkan, or just click on that name right there, on his name in there, and then just click the follow button on that for that. Hit the Balkan button. Oh, you guys know each other. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, we've talked a lot. This has kind of been a while. This is a lot. Yeah, we've talked
Here we
a
go.
lot.
Get ready.
All right, here we go.
Floor it. Green, green, green. There's an incident in Sunset. Looks like it's LAC.
Oh, dude, multiples off. I should have gone out wide. Where did that guy even come from back there? So I'm going to have to really focus up on, until things kind of spread out a little bit, I'm going to really need to... Hey, Viral Bunny, hello, hello. Cheers, Balkan. Cheers, man. Oh, he's going up on the inside there. Okay. He's gonna make a move like that, huh? That's the kind of guy he is, huh? Okay, he's already looking up the inside. Like, I think you just gotta calm down there, bucko. Just give it a cold... Oh, jeez. Give it a... Oh, shit. It's combat. Just some open combat here. Oh, he's going. We've got him. Oh, it even gets better. It gets better and better. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't even know which brake. Oh, he's coming on my inside. Okay. This ends. This guy just like literally sends everything. It's like if it's open, it's just he's gonna send it. I don't know. I should probably pay attention to who's talking. Daniel Wolf is a couple back there. Hard to say. That might have been our contact there. I'm not really sure. I didn't hear anything he said. But he was, I don't know. I think he ran me off, or actually we both just ran deep. There was no contact. It was just a couple dudes going deep together. Hey, action packed. I know, right? Why is he dead? There's no contact. This is no contact going deep. It was a moment for sure, dude. And then the third guy getting involved, showing off. Oh man, that was too much. Try to push on this guy here. It's an opportunity. Oh my. Bedtime. Hey, good night. Good night. Good night, sir. Okay. Oh.
Everything he says has gone off in the head.
Oh, there's another one. Tag out. Who's this guy? How are these people qualified so good? That's what I want to know. Like, how is that guy qualified better than me? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I guess they're just like really fat. They just hot lap, you know what I mean? They get really good at hot lapping. See, I'm the worst hot lapper. See, you get me on a track by myself. I have to imagine I literally imagine other cars on the track. Does anybody else do that? To get me excited, I have to imagine me in a hot train.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.5.
You do too? Okay. Yeah, the slander. yeah, I understood RTPN. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So I think we're good. It was just, you know, a moment between strangers. A wild moment. We'll never talk about it ever again. Yeah, nerves. It's like I'm diving into this guy, and then I see this guy diving on me behind. I'm seeing, oh, it's Dano. I mean, when you have a last name like Wolf, it's a little aggressive. You know, you're bound to be a little aggressive genetically. Yeah, right. I know. I need that fresh spray. Oh man, I know. Oh, actually, that's get a little mist coming into my cockpit. That'd be nice. You know, I've been thinking about those the wind ones. Would be nice, especially like not toward my face, but like just toward my like body to kind of like stimulate like air coming through, like cracks in a race car. I guess seems like there would be cracks. I don't know. Probably not really. Or just like car airflow, I guess. Because it's probably like passive. I'm sure like the airflow that goes into the car is probably like a passive airflow system based on speed of the car or like RPM or torque, probably. Or probably based on torque. Oh, nice, dude. I actually nailed that corner just then. That was actually the hardest corner I've ever done that corner by a lot. I just leveled up. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Some emotes I can't see because of my darkened theme thing. This guy is getting me on some of those corners in there, dude. These guys are flying right now.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Make him do all the work. Okay. Alright, now we're in the draft at least, dude. We're in Mahmoud's draft. In Mahmoud's draft. Here we go. Oh, nice. I'm going to say 3, actually. That feels nice. Or 5, rather. I thought I was in 3rd gear. Alright, 1.2, gap building car behind. Cars on my 6. I'm gonna hold the inside, holding the inside line. Yeah, you can have that outside line, dude, for sure. Still. Okay, I've got to hold the inside. I mean, that's my only choice here. Pin him on the outside. Later. It's called hit the brakes and let him fly right by. I mean, I don't know what universe he's thinking he's just going to magically find immense levels of brain grip there. But it was, dude, that was bravo. He was fast though. Yeah. Later, rat. I feel bad though. It's always a sad way to go. It's always a sad way to go. But yeah, that's a trick I don't know where I picked up that trick, but I highly recommend it. I don't know. Do you guys see? You might see what you might already do it. Sure, like Swank, we've been doing this for years, which is basically you kind of like brake a little early on the inside line. Make sure that they get up on your outside. That's when you start braking for real, right? Because you want to pin them in a spot where you want them. I try to pin them 50-50, just straight up, like not anything. But in that case, he just kept going.
6 seconds.
It just made it so easy. There we go. I got these guys here. Let's go. I got these as a possibility. But that's why I broke early there, because I wanted him to, it's just better for stability. You get the car up on that position, and they're also coming in super hot at that point. Like you're gonna have an inferior take on a harder on the outside, the harder line, really. Yeah, fast as the grass. Alright, here we go. We're getting in it. Not too much. Uh, 1.4. Car cruising up on my 6 here. I cannot catch this guy. Alright, we gotta push. Hey guys, welcome in. Evan Header, welcome in. And Grassroots, also hello. Hey, later, GA. I don't know if you're checking out, but hey, peace out.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Tokens Lounge. Nice. Alright, nice. We're back in the draft now. How many laps? We got like 5, 4, maybe 3. What are we saying? Actually, maybe 1, 2, actually, confirm. Okay, we gotta push now,
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Ty Panda, what's up, dude? Alright, we're gonna push down, boys. Stand by, stand by. He's going in deep, nice.
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
Earlier 2 here. Keep the mid corner speed up as much as I can. I'm trying to still finesse that corner.
P7.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. One more to go.
How did you blow that one? Okay, bravo.
Once you get past the rubber, there's more for it.
Now, grip.
Well, you can come to the right line and it becomes the outside of the car, so there's more grip.
would be better.
There's an incident in turn 1. I think it might be Mirosa and Potter.
Oh, I thought I could stack him up on that one, but hey, we'll take one.
E6, there's the finish. Good drive.
We'll take one.
Good job. Very good job.
For sure. That was fun. That was super, super fun. That was a good race. Nice. We'll at least have gotten like at least like plus 10, 15 maybe. Probably like 10. What's up, dude? Welcome in here. Thanks for the push, by the way, dude. I felt it, dude. I felt you saying it. I really did. It really helped me. It really did. I was getting jacked up. Tide Panda, welcome in. Tide Panda, are you coming in? First time chatter. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Sir or madam? We're not going to do that again. We're going to do the Porsche. Oh, yeah. It's Porsche time. It's Porsche time. It's Porsche time now. I want to see. This is this is very likely the culmination of an entire week's worth of me learning this track with the Porsche. Or actually all the tracks. I mean, I've done this dry open race with like 3 or 4 different cars to this point. I think it's 3, conservatively 3. I think I tried to do BMW at some point. Gonna knock out. Nice chatting. Hey, NJ, hey, nice chatting as well. And hey, dude, definitely I hope we catch one. I hope we catch you. But also, you know, I hope you come back. Because I'm going to share my stream schedule. Okay. Are you a racer too, Jay? If you are, Sunday is our track day. Okay. That's 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay. 4 hours. We do about GT Sprint, IMSA prep. Okay. All ratings are welcome. Realistic track day. Super cool. Monday through Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. Give or take about 30 minutes. You never know. Okay, so I just want, just want to get that out there so you find your way back. Okay, so anyways, have yourself a fantastic madam. Oh, it is madam. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome, Tide Panda. Okay, are you an iRacer or what? Are you just getting into it? Noob size, hello, poggers. Here we go. We're doing the quality. Might as well just hook up the quality here real quick. Viral Bunny did a thing yesterday and won IMSA. Oh, nice. What? In the Nissan? What? I have yet to. I don't even think I own that car. I don't even own it, dude.
Your exit looks clear.
Haven't had her. Hello, thank you as well for hitting up that nice in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Let me see here. Hey Dominic, I could use majors. I use their what setup? What car are you in? There's a dude asking for a setup. Well. Oh. Yeah. Stand by. I'm just gonna share. I feel like I have Major's garage approval to do this because they might get a sale out of this or something. I'll just share it with him. I'm not gonna share. Is this the elite one? I don't want to share the elite one though. I don't think I will share the elite one. Actually, I just realized I'm not even in the elite one. Well, that's a problem. Let me share him. All right, Dom, I shared with you. I'm going to share with you. You got to save the setup though, real quick, and then I'll share with you the race setup. This is the Majors basic driver setup, and yeah, check them out if you like it. I don't know, just I'm not sponsored by Majors, but I think it's cool to share it in that context. You know what I'm saying? I feel okay with that. I don't feel guilty. I think they'd probably be cool with it. I think. So, whatever. Hopefully. Some people might be more or less sensitive as well. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, in JZ Bray.
What's the place with some good setups for like the Mercedes?
All right, make sure you get that race one, Dominic, and then I'm gonna switch over.
I got it, brother. I appreciate it a lot.
Sweet. All right, here we go. I wasn't the fastest, but I kept it clean and rowing fast enough to finish first. First, you have to finish it. That's the old hit. Yeah, that's true.
Exit's clear.
Yeah, but at some point,
New fastest lap for
at some point, you do want to attain a certain level of domination. That's what I'm. I mean, honestly, that's what I'm pushing for. I mean, I would love to. I want to know what those guys know at the top. I'm working hard to have a certain level of, but I want to get into those top races. You know, it's not just for my own hubris. It's more for like, I want to race those top guys. You know, even if I lose, that's like, oh, that's my goal, dude. Getting into like top split endurance racing against like Team Redline or something. I guess you'd probably have to be on Williams, but sometimes the smaller teams do pretty well. I got disconnected on second lap of quali. Oh no. Oh, for that rain race. That was awesome. That rain race was incredible. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you minor threat? I don't think I knew. Are you, what's your name? Are you the guy? Wait. I'm trying to remember. Who was that? 2 races ago? Might as well be last week. Sorry. Just having a stroke over here. It's all good. iRacing is amazing. You said it's late right now. It's midnight here. We've been going for we're going to be doing the 6th hour here, probably, very likely, or something. Like, no, I guess we started at 7:30, didn't we? 7:30, something like that. iRacing is amazing, dude. I was telling my wife, I was like, it just feels like a Dark Souls, like a hard Dark Souls level, where you just keep getting your face bashed in. You know, you're not necessarily having a great time, but you're not having a bad time. And it's like there's a satisfying grind, but you know that if you stop before you reach a certain like threshold of accomplishment for the level, you're not going to like learn what you need to learn to like beat the boss, you know what I'm saying? Or to complete. Sometimes it's not even the boss, it's just like the level, you know? So, anyways, that's kind of how I think about it. You know, especially when I'm this tired. That's for sure. This is our Friday as well. This is our Friday, like I mean, technically it is Friday now. So this is our Friday stream now, technically. At least here in my time zone, not West Coast, but. And yeah, the last stream of the week.
The track temperatures for
again, track day 1 p.m. Eastern. Track day at 1 p.m. Eastern. Realistic track day. If you want to learn with people of all ages and ranges. It's early in the morning, 8 o'clock. Yeah. Where are you at, Ty Panda? 8 o'clock. That means you're +8. That means you're GMT plus 2. GMT plus 2, which means you're probably in Germany. Are you in Germany? And next I'll guess your city. And then next I'll guess your street address. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. Oh, I love it. I just love it. I'm just kidding about that part. 8 a.m. here too. Europe waking up. Yeah, I know. Here I'll probably end up streaming until like 2 or 3 a.m. I shouldn't, but I probably could. Honestly, I probably could. I like that's how much I get from this. You know, it adds life, energy into me. It doesn't take it away. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired when I start streaming. I'm exhausted. But one race is just like, I'm full energy for the entire, until I stop.
Don't cross the line. Okay,
like, it doesn't stop.
Got 2 laps to get the job done.
I don't run out of energy for racing. It's I could do it. I could probably, it's like WoW levels of energy. This is probably what people who are addicted to WoW, you know, when they're going hard into a raid sesh, you know, on their 3rd day of being awake or slightly awake or whatever, you know, like I could get to that level with racing, you know, easily at this point for sure. 24. I bet I could do it. I mean, I definitely think I could do a 6-hour endurance. 12 would be crazy. 12 would be 12 would be crazy. But I think I could try for sure, as long as I've got like a urinal catheter type of deal, and make sure I pooped beforehand. I can make sure I've like pooped. You can't always guarantee that though, you know. The early poop is going to be imperative to success. Uh, 7 a.m. here and still haven't slept. What? Why haven't you slept? Are you a nocturnal animal? Jaro Jarmillo. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, let me just calm it down here. Let me just take this nice and wide. Sure, Jenner. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing all night? Let's break it down. How are you spending your time? Oh, you've been racing all night? Well, okay. How many hours straight can you do it? How many hours straight are we talking? How many hours straight do you think you could do of ranked racing? I'm not from Germany, but it's not so far from me. I see. I'm imagining then you were probably in Switzerland. Are you in Switzerland? I've yet to have anybody from Austria come in. Can somebody explain to me why Austria is never coming in here? What's the deal with Austrians? I know nothing about them, really. I don't want this to turn into some sort of like racial thing, but I am curious to know. Let's be nice as well. Just in case there's Austrians coming in here. Okay, let's focus. Or is Austria, I guess, oh, I have more room, way more room. I'm gonna have to go deep here. Already 2/10 down. Solid. Stole the weight, you did? Why? That's incredible. Yeah, I bet it feels pretty satisfying. Like, it's probably a pretty, like, outer body experience at the end. Crazy, JV, dude. That's insane. How do you deal with the peace situation? By the way, how are you rocking that? How are you guys dealing with that situation? How is the P? How are you dealing with that P lifestyle? Nice, finally a decent exit, actually. I just like hooked it up big time right there. Alright, well, it's not my fastest. Like, I'm getting a little tired. I mean, you know, I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine. Okay, dude, we'll work it from the rear. I don't know, I think, am I faster in the, was I faster? I just think I don't know. Ran to P when pitting. Really? What? Yeah, I mean, I guess I've seen Matt Malone do it, but I don't know, dude. Like, that's a lot of pee to get out that quickly. Dude, I've seen Matt Malone do that. He is a freaking beast. Like, time and time again. Pit, runs pee, comes back. I mean, with time, just, it's like perfect. Unbelievable, this guy. Alright, here we go. I think I wonder if I was using the regular setup. I wonder if I should try the non-elite, but Alright, here we go. Well, with the endurance fuel tanks and... Is this heated up right now? Oh, it's sort of heated up now. It's probably not.
That's the end of the session. P23.
Well, with endurance fuel tanks and temperature, took over a minute. Yeah, I mean, still though, 60 seconds. Like, that's not. I don't know, man. Yeah, 40 seconds. Oh, I don't know. That's not a lot. I don't know. That's it's yeah. You have to kind of pinch it. Right, I mean, man, I hate, yeah. Well, I guess, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. For me, I'd rather just be able to like, like just do the pee catheter. You know what I mean? Just like pee into a tube, but it's not like it's like through like more of like a, you know, like a condom type of receptacle, I guess. I'm not really sure. To be honest, I've never done it myself. but I have looked into it, and I believe there's multiple approaches to mashed potato welcome in. I'm not sure, but I would love to just be able to like like you're just like you can just go anytime you want. Kevin. Depends. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Tide. Hey, Asher. Is this the Asher from the Wheels, by the way? Is this Asher from Wheels, or is that Archer? Oh, that's Archer, isn't it? No, you're not related to the Lake Wheels.
One left to green.
You know,
40 minutes. The track 10 is 83.
I don't know
The
what
temp
you
is 80 Fahrenheit.
it would be struggling as charged along with the fuel.
Follow car number
Pee
19.
in a bucket. I think. I don't know. Pee in a bucket. You think you? Is that what you're doing? I don't know. I just feel like with the angle of the racing seat, it doesn't make for.
11 car, catch up, 14 car, catch up, 16 car, catch up, 22 car, catch up, 27 car, catch up, 19 car.
I wish, but no. I was gonna say I'm looking for a wheel
Jump to the guy
sponsor.
ahead.
I should reach out to them maybe. I have yet to reach out to them. Excuse me. I think the athletic catheter, you know, is very common in some endurance sports. You know, I even think they do the catheter. Did they do the catheter for IRL racing? Probably not.
Everybody, keep it clean out there.
Maybe they do. I mean, I'm assuming too. Like, I mean, why not? Nope, they don't. And ouch, what do you mean? It's easier to pee in GT3 versus F1. F1 uses diapers. F1 uses diapers? Oh, yeah, I mean, I've heard guys using the diaper thing. I don't know if I'm as into the diaper idea. I think I like the idea of my pee going into a tube and going down somewhere. You know what I mean? And just also being able to do it like during stream. It's like, would I announce it? I'd be like, all right, guys, I'm about to go pee. You know, pretty wild. You know, has anybody done that on stream yet? Waterproof transmission hole in the floor. No, I mean, it's just like, or do I try to hide it? I wouldn't be able to hold it in. I'd be laughing, dude. It'd be a secret. Too great. It'd be not the no. I don't want to do the inserted catheter. No, I think the inserted catheter. I don't know. I think I've talked to enough dudes that have have to do that for problems, you know. And I don't think I'm willing. I'm willing to go there, that territory. Not the end. Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it. Yeah, hot pluggable. Maybe. I think you had me on the first part. Permanent mod? I don't think so.
Okay, Swank. Nice and neat. Stay on track.
Oh yeah, that was a good start. Perfect. Oh, just kidding. These guys are launching into another stratosphere here. So that's cool.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, big contact.
He's on turn 2. Right turn 1. Looks like yellow flag.
Y'all don't know what place y'all do.
Could have been a lot worse for me. That's for sure. Car doesn't feel horrible. We don't have a meatball. Man, that was I heard the bowling pin sounds for sure. I was like, oh, well, I don't feel bad though, because it was just like it was just like I mean, he just slammed on his brake. I mean, what could he? I mean, at that point, like, he's better to just to dive out into the grass. I would have followed him for sure. Like, slamming on the brakes is it's kind of like, well, well, you might as well be dead. All right, here we go, dude. I gotta really what I should do is catch up to these guys ASAP, right? We're gonna have an aerodynamic problem on our hands. Okay, we're guys. Not once, but twice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? He seems to be frustrated that I bumped into his rear a couple times. What's your take on that? Hard to say. Honestly, it happened so fast. It was for me. It was a question of like, do I have the reactions of an 18-year-old? No. I don't know. If it was that, I was just like, I don't know. I think I just kind of froze up, probably. Thanks for the apology. I don't know. Man, no. And then he just says, thanks for the apology. I was like, I'm still driving. I don't know what. Not sure. Hopefully he comes in, we can talk. I don't know. I feel bad. I mean, obviously. Might have to hit Cat Ninja. Okay. Yeah. I mean, he's like talking to me like there wasn't like an apocalyptic situation occurring around us for that entire time. Like, turn one was absolutely a shit show. 3 wides everywhere. Everybody and their mom was just like, okay, this is my time. I just got to get up in this draft. I'm a little worried about how much damage I have. So I'm just kind of walking it up here. We've got to push now a little bit. I might have to just let Jake pass me here. Car behind, and then work our way back up. Hopefully this guy's can push on me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, because like I bumped into, like he was saying, I bumped into him twice, and he was expecting an apology. And yeah, so I'm just like, I don't know. But now he just reconnected as well. Which makes me think he's gonna come back out on track, baby. Let's see if he hunts me down. That'd be wild. The whinging. Hey, J Baby Jr., welcome in. Replay? Oh yeah, we'll show the replay for sure. I don't know. I'm not really a falsities, niceties kind of guy. You know?
Alright, Swank, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, if you remove all the other stuff that was happening around us, I totally understand where you're coming from. But you slammed on the brakes in the middle of the straight. How was I supposed to anticipate that? I mean, I have no idea that there was a dude. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like the least of my worries. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, I'm sure I've been there for sure many times. How much view did you have in front? I don't remember much. There was like a car off to the left side. I remember it was like forensics. I remember a car on the left side, and then there was like a car on the right as well, and then there was a lot of smoke. I don't really remember the colors of the cars, but yeah. I mean, I don't know at this point. It's hard to say. It was getting nutty nuts everywhere. Yeah, yeah. There's suddenly cars everywhere. Cars. Okay, what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna let Toby go ahead of me here when it's possible to do so, because I think letting him ahead of me will relieve some pressure going on behind him, and then I can work with him to catch up to the next set. Because right now I need draft badly. I'm hoping that we can get a natural.
V12.
I'd imagine the nose of my car is pretty smashed. I should probably pit early, maybe. Oh, nice exit there. Maybe I should pit early. Let's see, 25 liters, so we could go in at 25. Okay, like another like 10 liters. Let's pit early though, as well. I doubt there's going to be enough time to repair everything, but no difference. Draft, slipstream, Sebring. Yeah, I'm not convinced he's actually faster. All right, 31 liters. Could probably go in as early as maybe next lap. He's wide. Hey, George, thanks so much, man. Nice, awesome. Thank you, George. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. The 100 biddies. George, I appreciate the support, my dude. Congrats on the... Okay, let's just get behind this guy now. We all knew it was like very... Yeah, copy. It's okay, now I got the draft. Alright, Lucas Gross is actually behind me. You know, we're in good company right now, boys. Okay, this is actually hot and spicy right now. I didn't realize I was so far up. Nice, dude. Now we got some pace. It's basically we have no draft, or we have no arrow outside the draft because of the wreck from earlier, which we'll go back and review. It was hilarious. Alright, Gross is looking hungry back here. We got to really push now. He's not going to be happy about how easy that guy took me. Give me a push. That's all right. We got a lot of damage on the front here, so it's just kind of managing traffic a little bit. Oh, he's pushing wide. I gotta push really hard to stay with these guys right now. My goal is just to stay with these guys for as long as humanly possible until I can get to a pit.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Yeah, you plowed through like.
The window is now open.
Must be plowed. Yeah, I definitely hit 3 dudes for sure from that tap. I don't know if I would say I plowed though. I think that's a miss. I think that's a little extreme. Say I plowed, though. I don't know. You think so? I mean, technically you're right, but given that he slammed on the brakes, it's like, I don't know. That's hard to say. We'll go back and look at it. Murdered? You think I murdered? Oh, yes, okay, I see that. Okay, I see. Alright, here we go, dude, here we go. Oh, dude, oh, Lucas just passed Toby. Here we go. Yeah, cow catcher. Cow catcher, more like. Yeah, they're like just some wandering cows on the road. Zero Zero Z, welcome in. Swank, I'm trying, dude. We got a lot of damage on the front. Yeah, it's a bit rough in some areas. Bel Chavez. The follow through. I mean, at that point, based on what's behind me, I don't even. If I'm that guy. Oh, here we go. Well, we'll talk about it once we got the replay out, because otherwise, I have no idea exactly. This guy's losing it. Got the pressure. Oh, I turned it too early. I like to think it's my damage that screwed me up there so badly. Oh, is he going to pit? Oh, no, he almost snapped it. I don't know if he's trying to go for a pit there.
Go on, keep pressing. What's that mistake?
The front remains pointing. The Audi is a tank. I can say that for sure. Dude, driving the Audi, like, it has survived some... I have been hit hard. Yeah, it's been incredible. The Porsche seems very fragile in comparison. Honestly, I prefer if he's, like, can hook it up. That's better for me, because then I really didn't want to pass him. Because, like, once I'm ahead of him, it's like I have nothing, really. I have literally nothing once I'm ahead of him. So we have to time kind of like a last lap pass, probably after I get some repair. Oh, he's so... Hello. He's in another stratosphere. Guys, check out Joe Rogan's. I don't know if you guys are listeners of Joe Rogan, but his latest one's pretty good. I haven't finished it yet, but I just started it. It's really good. I need to have like a Discord channel for Joe Rogan podcast. Although it probably gets a little too complicated. Yeah, too complicated, but interesting. Interesting listen for sure. That was almost a slowdown, probably. I don't know. I've never gotten a slowdown on this track, actually. I gotta push on this guy here. I gotta pull him back into like at least 0.4 territory. Dude, how is he taking it like that? I don't know. Love that Jamie always correcting him, ending up with it. Adrian knew he said to leave Red Bull F1. Where's he going? Is he retiring? He's probably retiring, right? I mean, the man needs to retire at this point, right? How old is he? How old is he?
12.
He's quite old, right? What's happening at Red Bull? 2 laps to pit. 2 laps. I gotta push on this guy. .9. Just 65. I mean, he's the master, right? I think I've actually watched some like podcasts with him. Very interesting figure. Not quite what I was expecting. 56. Oh, I was gonna say, actually, in my mind, I was gonna say he actually, despite the white hair, he has like younger skin, I guess. So 56 probably checks out. But I could believe both. I don't know. Hard to say these days. So is like Red Bull imploding, or he's pulling on me a little bit?
Gap to front ahead is now 1.0.
Okay, dude. We're just barely hanging on to the draft now, dude. We gotta push really hard now. Harder than we've ever pushed. That was good. That was nice. Good handoff there. We've got a lot of front end damage right now, so we're gonna get some repairs done once we pit. Pitting this lap, right? Yeah, copy. Boxing this lap, dude. We're just hanging on. Hopefully we get some speed back. We'll get something back. A little bit of repair. Dude, that tire hop off the curb was sick. That felt, it was very realistic. I felt like. .2 still in the draft. Dude, the Titan submarine are there. Oh no. Dude, Titan submarine, man. That thing enraptured me so deeply. copy. Here we go. Boxing. Box. He's sending pics of his pee-pee. Horner, that is. That's hilarious. Is that confirmed? Is there new revelation regarding that?
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Alright, no tires. Not doing tires this time.
Box in.
Gotta get some repairs done.
3, 2, 1.
You're in the top 10.
Box now.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
A minute and a half. Well, it's gonna help a little bit. Hopefully.
Okay, go.
Hey, boss. Got you a little something.
Hey, I appreciate it, Bill Chavez, so much. It's very nice of you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Bill Chavez. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. There's definitely a pic of his. Oh, we're sure that's 100% confirmed though, like forensically, and I mean it's like how legit is this stuff in the age that we live in, the age that we live in. Alright, let's see if we can get any pace back now.
Guy in front is Santos.
Too much. Close though. Really? I see. I didn't realize it had gone to that level. To the full extremities. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's amazing how like these guys, you know, it's just like oh, there's a dude on the app. I'm so glad he did that. It kind of begs the question, actually, like why not have the pit lane kind of like come out as like a separate like entity? It'd be so easy to carve out, like kind of put a little dirt patch, you know, out there, and just kind of almost like Gilles Villeneuve in a way, I guess. But well, no, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Magny-Core. Or Spa too. Spa's got a great exit. Old is 80. It depends. I mean, it depends on who the 80 is. You know, really. Gosh, I've met 90 plusers that super smart, cognitive, for sure. Whoops. Bruno Santos. We should be able to catch this guy, right? He's like 3.5. Let's see if we can bring him. It looks like we're actually gaining on him. Or is he gaining on me? Let's see. We still got a lot of damage though. car behind is a back marker.
Your lap time was at 2:02.8.
But honestly, if he can pass me, if he's faster, I might let him go. He didn't get in there. I don't think he's getting the message.
Gaps now 5.8 seconds.
I think we could gain on this next car faster. I'm never going to catch this guy by myself. Dude. Please. Thank you. Yes. Oh, look at this. Look at this livery. Never have I ever seen... I'm shocked, actually. This is the first time. Hi, here we go. Alright, I see. We gotta stay with this guy. Alright, let's try to catch up. We gotta push really hard here now. Now is our chance. Yeah, yep. 5.6 to Bruno. Here we go. Here we go. How many laps? 5. Possibly 5 laps. Here we go. Full 5. Ooh, I might need to save some fuel. Or is it 4 laps? It's 4, isn't it? Oh, he just hit the wall. Do I need to save some fuel? 17. No. No, we're good. Thank you, Team Mashed Potato. Let's freaking do this. Oh, go deep here.
Stay between the lines. That's the Swank.
Come on, brothers. 5.5. I don't think it's going to be enough. Unless something happens up there. Yeah, it's just not enough, boys. It's not enough. There's not enough fans in the world to overcome these physical problems. Oh, a little gain there, though, back at the draft. 5.4 to Bruno. Okay. The winds are changing a little bit. Okay, here we go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You never know. You never know. I'll just keep all out pushing. There it is. Yes, back in the draft now. Nice. 0.9. 5.1 to Bruno. Okay, things are looking different. .9 to Bruno. Dude, he's just about to pull on me, though. 1.1. I gotta find it. Oh, he's going way outside. That seems very unnecessary. But he is, sort of gaining.
Incident in turn 1.
I got worried about that outside car. Holding breath. I'm outside of it now. I'm not very good to judge when those outside cars are going to merge with me. .7. Dude, that car is, we are closing in on Bruno, it appears.
There's an incident in Le Mans. Looks like it's Toro.
4.1 to Bruno. Yeah, he's definitely dropping off.
Gap to Santos ahead is now 1.2 seconds. Track limits.
3.9 to Bruno.
Alright, Swank, you estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Should be a white flag on this time by.
Just 2 minutes left, 2
But
minutes to go. B13.
there could be something happening here. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep pushing. You never know. You never know. I wish he should have passed me a lot sooner. That would have helped me a lot more. I should have just talked to him. I always forget to just use my mic. I should have told him, like, dude, pass me. Next time I'll do that. Hello, Lord Turd. Hey, Mr. Master, welcome in, dude. We're turning some good laps, though. That was a little understeery. .3.8 to Bruno, but he's about to get passed by Andrea. It's not looking good. But, you know, we did a pretty solid drive, all things considered. We're going to go back and look at white flag. Now it's just we're in freebie territory.
One more lap to go. We're running on fumes, mate.
I'm getting the tunnel vision, boys. I'm getting the tunnel vision. All right, car behind is just a lapper. Bruno's 4 seconds. Oh yeah, me too, Mr. Master Turtle. Me as well. You have it's up and down. You know, it was down the first couple days, but I said, you know, I came back these next 2 days and I said, you know, I just want to have fun with my boys. You know, it's all. The goal isn't to like do better or whatever. Sometimes you just gotta have fun to break the curse. You know, it's like that. The bad streak gets bad. It can get pretty bad. It can get pretty dark as well. So, you know, I just say, you know, approach your next, I don't know, let's go after the fun times. The iRacing crashed over IMSA. Oh, jeez. Oh, horrendous. Oh, that's a different problem altogether. Nice, dude. I'll take it. Looks like a -6 maybe.
Place. That's the finish. Well done.
Appreciate it.
All right, let's take a look at the first lap here.
In the pit lane was nice. Easy to run.
Hey, boss.
This is Gunther.
Got you a little something.
I will sort this out.
Dude, Bell
Take
Chavez.
calm, come back, easy.
Bell Chavez,
Now
thank you
just,
so much, man.
We speak afterwards, but please stay calm.
Oh,
Thank you.
Gunther, you make me so comfortable, Gunther. You were so special to me, Gunther. Gunther. Let me kind of like let me do this. I have an idea. To get the best perspective, we got to do this. Key, and we're gonna zoom out here. Get up right here. Turn the mic volume down a little bit. Okay, let's take a look. I think that's pretty good. Alright, this is regular motion all the way through. No stops. Okay, so, yeah, okay, with no stops. Okay, all opinions are warranted. Here, I want to hear all opinions here. All right, we'll watch it. We'll watch it again from my cockpit, because obviously that's like the F1 view here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, obviously, you guys are going to see something different. I think I'm on the brakes here. And then throttled a little bit. I should have probably... I actually could have squeezed this, actually, if I had held the brakes a little longer. Because I already had the rotation. You can see the rotation coming in. I thought... Gosh, like, how close was I, dude? Let's see how close I was. Or how do I... Wait, hold on. Wait, oh, that was actually a pretty good one. Blimp action? Or... It's close. I mean, I'm literally actually... Look at that. I'm actually on his inside. Would you look at that? Oh, no. Just kidding. From that side, it looked different. Oh, man. It's so close. But he's on his... Yeah, it's so tricky. Far chase it again. Here, let's watch it from this perspective again. Now I feel like I've got to like put the camera. It's hard to say. I mean, it's just. I don't know. I'm not making any sense of it. But I'll read here. I think you guys have seen enough. I think we've seen enough. Let's take a look at these results really quickly. What do we get? Minus. So yeah, let's close all these things. Now, let's read some of these chats here. Let me see here what you guys are having to say. Way too many things at the same time. Thank you again, Bill Chavez, for another 100 bits, by the way. Team Ash, again, also, thanks for the support as well, guys. Viral Bunny, everybody coming in here. iRacing UI would be the crash whenever escape. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to say about that. I'll have to think about that. I would say try... you probably have tried everything. Maybe shouldn't... Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think I had more... I think I was probably on that little first tab. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have hit the grass. Honestly, I think if anything, when I was watching from the cockpit, I could have dove in the grass, like over on that left side. You know, yeah, I think I should have hit that gap. But I don't know if I fully comprehended all the madness that was coming toward me, or the potential madness, or not. I'm not really sure. Right after you touch the grass corner a bit, probably should have stayed off throttle. Yeah, you're probably right. For sure. I know you're right, 100%. You know, let me see here. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and probably wrap things up here pretty soon. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody. Let's just raid somebody totally new that I've never raided before. If you guys have any like thoughts or whatever. Do you guys have any thoughts? There's not a lot of people streaming right now from my list. I kind of felt like going for a new dude. 5 hours time. Dude, it's time for a nighty night time. I started a little later tonight actually because I almost canceled the stream. I'm gonna raid Lucas, dude. I don't know who else I don't know. Does that work? Oh wait, why didn't that work? That's so weird. There we go. That's so weird. Isn't that the same thing as what I just wrote? I have no idea. Guys, thanks for cruising in. I am done for the evening. I appreciate you. I'm exhausted, dude. I've been grinding all week this week. And yeah, let me go over here. Let me go to Big Swank here. You guys deserve just a little bit of the Big Swank, dude. What's up, guys? Guys, thank you so much for making this a rad week. If you're new coming in this week, check out the Discord if you guys want to hang and talk over the weekend or whatever. We got that Discord, and you know, whatever, dude. But I don't know. I'm so tired. How do I pivot from here into cool things? EO3 Actual, I appreciate you as well for giving me the raw take. I appreciate the raw take. As always, dude, the truth, the honesty, that's what I'm looking for. Guys, thank you so much. We're back here. What's with my hair right now? Hi. Hey, guys, enjoy Lucas. I'm going to be back on Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Enjoy. I'll see you. Peace out. Good night.